Hello and welcome to Dungeons & Dragons Riiga, session 55. We have almost everyone here, and we have a two-part summary, because there was a two-part session last time. So we're going to jump straight into T, if you would like to summarize the majority group's part.
First of all, I would like to protest. It was Atlas who said I would like to give the summary.
It
But
was you doing a
last,
very
I
poor
would-
impression of Atlas, but go ahead.
Yeah, well, anyway.
Go ahead.
History is written
Take
by
it
the
away.
victor. So, okay. So we started from the point where we had captured and tied Oros down, I think, and then people started trying to rob him of his precious thingies. I don't know. And I believe Azan took his staff. That was a thing. And then other people took some other stuff. I don't remember. After that, the Palisar came in. The Palisar that was with the High Palisar. And then he told us, to take the bodies down. But before that, I believe, yes, Ilmar and Ruha went into the room where Pavel and the High Palisar was. They presented him the liquid that was supposed to corrupt the High Palisar. And then Ruha suspected Pavel and or the High Palisar of having been corrupted, and then that was a thing. So he asked Satsuka to kind of look around and see if she saw anything.
Sorry,
I
small
guess
interruption.
nothing.
Did Elmar give the liquid, or did he just show the liquid? Does
I have
anyone
it
remember?
open. I think I can just.
I
He
believe
gave
he
it,
gave
right?
it to them. Yeah.
Gave it to Pavel or something?
I think it was even prior to the previous session when he went to the room. I think he gave it to Pavel.
Oh, okay. I remember
Or
it
there's-
being in Pavel's hands at a certain point. So
Yeah,
I guess.
it was in Pavel's hands for sure at one point. I don't think he would give it back to Elmar. Rather,
Cool.
don't
Alright,
see the
just
reason
checking.
to.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that happened, and then people started collecting the bodies and going downstairs, and so I'll skip over the Satsuko stuff because she's gonna do that part. So just Satsuko went down to the basement and we didn't hear from her. So the rest of the group picked up the bodies, went downstairs, scouted the area a bit, and then Alina saw a figure outside in the courtyard. But we decided that it wasn't worth investigating at the time because we wanted to secure the inside first. And then that happened like 2 other times or something. And was the figure identified?
Which one?
Yes.
Figure that Alina saw outside, the second time at least.
I mean, initially it wasn't, but later on it was.
Second time, what was it?
Dead guy? Question mark? Possibly dead? Possibly dead people?
Possibly dead people. Was it like a
Mhm.
cultist or?
No,
just
it was
random?
Palisar's. Not Palisar.
Palisars.
Yeah,
Okay.
Check your
At
icon.
least one of the
Caleb,
people
Dennis.
that were found is a dead/unconscious Palisar, non-moving Palisar. And then we saw a bird coming out of nowhere, flying out the door. Oh wait, was the secret compartment found last session? Yes, it
Yeah,
was. Okay.
yeah, that was last session.
Yeah. So looking
And that was
around in
before the
the
bird.
in the library in the first floor, up the first floor or the ground floor, I guess. A little secret compartment in the bookshelf was found, and it led to a secret chamber, secret little hallway, at the end of which was a chest, and next to it was a bookshelf. So Ilmar looked through the bookshelf, and he saw some kinda not okay to have books, but nothing too fucked up, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. And then he opened the chest, and there didn't seem to be any traps as far as they could tell. And inside of which they found a bunch of gold. I don't remember how many pieces, but like 6 gold pieces or something.
6. It was 6.
Yeah. Okay, 6 gold pieces. And Ilmar palmed. Did he palm some of it or all of it?
All of it. And he was
Okay,
distributing
that's
one
great.
coin
And he
each.
gave to Caleb. Yeah, he gave one to Caleb already.
Okay, did he find anything else in there?
A cloak.
A
Yep.
cloak of unknown properties, right?
Mhm.
And then, yep, and then they just beelined out of there. At which point, they saw a bird flying away somewhere from somewhere as well. And then Ruha, at the instant he noticed the bird flying away, he turned into an owl and he followed the bird. The bird seemed to be the bird of 12 blades. And Ruha kind of suspected it. So he just followed around. And then, after a while of just running in circles and the bird not finding a way out, I guess, they managed to trap the bird in a room, corner the bird. And, well, in the end, it was decided that the bird wasn't a high priority. And the bird was let go. And where did it go? That's my part. Unless I forgot something.
That's your
Please
segue.
add.
Okay, nice. Anyone want to tag anything onto that before we go to the subterranean part?
Well, one thing would be that Ruha was also
Flower.
collecting all the daggers from the cultists for some reason, hoping for who knows what.
Yep.
And the other thing would be that, yes, I believe Azan has been blessed with radioactivity in the form of flower. He's been spreading a bit. He's been spreading a bit of his presence around the place.
A little
Dash on
bit.
door handles.
Boom, boom. Were you getting 1 dagger per cultist or 2? I think it was 1, wasn't it? Ria?
I got 1 dagger per cultist, if I recall correctly.
Okay,
I got
so
2
you
daggers
should have.
from 1 cultist each.
Okay.
Upstairs, that is. But I would have been collecting
Have you
more.
been doing the downstairs one? I think you guys have found 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can add another 7 daggers.
To 1 person, or should we divide it up?
I mean, you're picking them up. Are you giving them to anyone? They're
If
just
I've been
ordinary
picking them up,
daggers.
then I'll just have it to
Sure.
myself, and then I'll distribute it later. Yeah.
Sure. All right. So if that's the end of the first part of
Plus-
the summary, yes.
One little thing, Azan, for some reason, opened one of the doors that he had closed and coated the handle of which in flour for reasons.
No, that was prior to obtaining flower. That was before.
Oh,
That was the first room we inspected. Yeah, the first room we inspected is now left ajar, and none of us knows. I mean, aside from Azan, that
yeah.
why did
Because
that
the rule was, we get out of a room and then close it. But yeah,
I like how you two are describing one another's actions as, for some reason. All right, that's great synergy. Okay, so Daz, would you like to briefly explain what happened when Satsuko went downstairs?
So at first, there was nothing too eventful. Satsuko and one of the Palisars had gone downstairs and brought one of the cultists along with Holros, I believe is how you pronounce his name.
Yep.
Yeah, brought him to a cell and had the Palisars stabilize the cultist and watch over the two while Satsuko went around and lit all the lamps and checked the rest of the building. She had got to Hennick and Mavi and the rest of them to let them know that everything's safe as far as we know so far, and that we're just finishing up, making sure everything's good. And she headed back to the Palisar, to which she had heard a voice call out to her from one of the cells, which she just kind of played it off as though she was just going around lighting lanterns at first and kind of ignored the voice. she met with one of the Palisars, who said he would be going around just to double check and make sure everything's secure, because wouldn't want anyone getting out. And Satsuka just stayed and watched upstairs for a while until a bird flew down. She recognized the bird as who she believed it was 12's bird, and chased after it, to which 12 called out to her from the cell. 12 and her had talked for a while. Satsuka asked some questions about her friend's dead parents, who she had heard that 12 had murdered. Found out that I think it's Miles. Yeah, Miles Yor. The reason she had killed Miles Yor is because Miles Yor had tried to kill Mavi, who was 12 and Miles's daughter, as she had found out. And 12 had asked her to just let her go and not involve herself with her bird. And Satsuka agreed, but last session she went upstairs, but if Trajan lets me, I'm changing this retroactively.
Yep.
She was going to talk to 12 about a plan to make it look like she was attacked so that she doesn't get questioned.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
All
That's where
right.
that-
Well, that'll do for a summary. We'll rewind a little bit, and we can go back to Satsuka being at this this particular cell. So, the conversation then hasn't quite been cut off. What do you want to add on?
So first of all, do I see this Palisar's weapon laying on the ground?
There is still a weapon there, yes. It's like a pole
Is it,
arm to one side. He has a sidearm as well, but it's sheathed
Sidearm as in a crossbow?
like a sword.
Oh, a sword, okay. Here, I have a plan.
What is it?
You go. I will take the Palisar's sword and make it look as though I was attacked. Help keep them from questioning me about you.
Attacked by me.
Yes.
I see.
Best not to connect one another just yet.
So I fought my way out.
Yes.
May I propose? It might be more believable if I actually did the attacking.
That would work as well.
Very well.
Yeah,
Please,
sounds
step
good.
aside.
Yeah, so let's go move out of the way and cast Mage Hand to get the sword and bring it over here for 12.
Sure. Alright, you see the bird look away from you, go back to what it was doing, sort of pokes around the palisar, locates the keys, picks it up in its beak, and hops over and drops it right at the base of the door, and you see fingers reach out from under the door and just pull the keys under. The bird hops up on her shoulder.
I'm guessing she doesn't have any weapons, right?
No.
Okay, then I just keep that sword there for her. And I'll move, like, probably around here.
Alright. She looks like she hasn't been treated the best. She looks hungry. Her regular outfit is gone. It doesn't look like she's been tortured or beaten or anything like that. Like, there's no visible injuries on her. She just doesn't look in that great a condition. First, for the sake of future visitations, may I see your face?
Yes, and Satsuki will pull down her. I don't know what that'd be called. Scarf, I guess?
Like a
And
bandana?
take off her head. Yeah, bandana.
You see her take a real good look at you. Unique enough. Alright. So you gave her the short sword?
Yep.
Now, I think an attack from behind would be most believable. Turn around, please.
Satsuki will turn around then.
Alright. There's a long pause. And you sort of might start to wonder, is she hesitating? Is she thinking? Is she drawing it out? Is she even still there? And then it hits you. Crack across the back. Non-lethally. Which will leave you on 1 hit point.
So do I fall unconscious, or?
Actually, yes, that's how non-lethal attacks work. So, he knocks you out, and you reel around as you fall, going unconscious and losing sight of everything. As the dim dungeon goes dark around you. Which takes us back to the main group. Okay. We have 5 party members here. What are you guys doing?
Just small clarification. The last thing that happened upstairs in this room was Ruha was still trying in the owl form to pursue the bird, and Azan decided to knock some sense into him by smacking him with the quarter stuff, which was successful.
Bonking.
Knocked him out of owl form.
Yeah, it's a bonk.
Yep, so
More of
Ruha
a
turned
honk.
human.
I mean, owls are kind of puffy.
Okay. That was the last thing that happened?
Yeah, that's exactly where we ended. Just just clarifying situation.
Okay,
So, one of the last things, maybe not the last thing. Yeah.
alright. Over to you guys.
What the fuck? Why did you bonk me?
Well, Ruha, it's quite simple, really. Look, there was a test. You just failed, okay? You were trying to go for the bird, and there's clearly danger ahead, right? So look, if you can't stand the quarter stuff, well, I mean, it is the wieldy welder who's wielding the wielding tool, but still, if you can't even win against the quarter stuff, like how are you hoping
What are
to
you-
manage yourself out there?
Why did you get Oloros's... Why did you take Oloros's stuff?
Clarification: I wouldn't be hitting you with the of Ulrus's stuff.
Okay,
I
that was
wouldn't-
not
I wouldn't
Olor's
be
stuff.
hitting
Okay,
you. Yes.
I see.
Now retcon this sentence to why are you hitting me with your own stuff?
Why do you have your own stuff? Then
What?
no.
Why are
That'd be
you
such a
armed?
work. Everyone-
Ah,
Valid question.
why did you not chase the birds? The bird was. We didn't even know why it was here. We should have killed it.
Are you two coming?
It-
We can check downstairs together.
Plus, we must also make sure the bird went outside, no?
Come on.
I'm sure Aimlar has a good idea, Ruha. It's gonna be fine.
Now, it went downstairs, right?
Mhm.
It
Did anyone
could have.
Did you see which way it went, Ruha?
What did I?
Well, it went west,
Hmm.
but I don't think I was looking if it went downstairs. It was Alina who was the closest to the door,
Yeah,
and
Alina
I
was at the
believe she
door.
opened it, right?
Well, this is still opened.
Oh,
None of these doors are opened. He sees a palisade around a corner. Did a bird come around here? A bird? No, nothing. Alright. It's either outside or down. Caleb, do you hear it?
Killer, we tried to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
What did I roll? Oh, sorry.
You've got it
four.
on. You've got it on disadvantage.
Oh. never
So the
mind,
first
that's
one was a
20.
20, yeah. Okay. So you pause at the top of the stairs and direct your hearing. You hear something down there. You're not sure what exactly.
Just hear a slight commotion, but doesn't necessarily know what it is.
Not commotion, just a noise. Just
Noise.
something moving. Just something other than dead silence, basically.
There is something down there. Oh, something moved down there, I think.
Let's head in.
what if it's just, your friend who went down there,
Oh, let's go and find out.
Oh, I suppose so.
Well, if it's outside, it's gone, so there's only one more place to look.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm gonna shut this door.
The one to the
The one-
courtyard?
Yeah, the one to the courtyard.
Sure. Alright, everyone going
By the
down?
way,
Yeah?
didn't I have a lantern? I believe I had a lantern.
You just turned human.
No.
Before. What do you mean? I had a lantern before I turned into an owl, I believe.
I don't know. I didn't delete your token, so if you had one, it would still be on your token. You can just take it out and light it if you want.
If I have it, I will do that.
I don't know. Do you have a lantern? Do you own one?
I'll actually go and check. We could just continue.
Just look in your inventory. What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't add it when I held one. I
Held
didn't add
one?
it to my inventory.
Oh, you mean you just picked one up? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I just picked one up.
Oh, I see.
Last session. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to need to know right now because I'm doing the tokens for the next map.
Okay.
So Aylmar is holding one. Although it does
I'm
seem to be
holding-
lit down here.
I'm moving one.
Caleb's holding one.
Picking last session, right?
Aylmar will leave lanterning to Caleb since I can't be bothered doing so many lantern tokens.
Okay, this is where I turned into an owl.
Azan.
I do not have a.
Ruha.
I don't have any hands for it.
Alina. Okay, so Azan and Ruha are bloodied. Azan has the flour sack. Are you carrying it with you still?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, okay. What do we use?
Yes,
Radioactive?
I was holding a lantern and I had a light just before I turned into an owl.
Ruha's bloodied and has a lantern. Lena has nothing? Like token-wise, nothing to add? And
Yes.
Aylmar's gonna... There's plenty of lanterns, so he'll put his away. Alright. The 5 of you carefully make your way downstairs.
Trey, does a lantern... Is the lantern fastened onto somewhere on my clothes, or do I have one of my hands occupied by the lantern?
Fastened onto your
Oh.
clothes.
Yeah, can I like fasten it onto my belt or something? Because it's a lantern. I don't know. I don't know.
Is
how
this
it
just
works.
one you... Where did you get this from?
From upstairs on the ground floor. I just got it from one of the tables. That was just a table, and I got it from
It's
somewhere.
probably an oil lamp or something like that, then. People don't light
Gotcha.
lanterns around the house, like actual lanterns. It's an outdoor
Gotcha.
thing.
Okay, so one hand is occupied by the
Yes.
oil lamp. Okay.
Palisar is coming out. Oh, I take it upstairs has been checked. Yes, we're just coming down. We saw a bird and we're looking for Satsuka now. A bird? I haven't seen a bird. I just came from the lower floor.
Don't let it out of your sight. If you see it.
Caleb. Satsuka is on the ground in the dark, bleeding, unconscious.
Caleb will rush to Satsuka. Can he tell, like, what attack it was?
Like what kind of wound it is?
Yes.
You can make a medicine check.
Medicine. 9.
A 9? Well, she appears to be alive. It just looks like a cut of some kind. You're not sure.
Caleb will try to stabilize her. At the same time, will shout to the main party, Satsuka's down. Help.
Elma will rush up. Palisar will rush in. Elma will notice this door is open as he stands next to it, and point out to the Palisar that there is a cell open. Now, does Aylmar have... Doesn't have medicine. Does he have a potion? Or healing?
I have medicine.
You have medicine?
Yeah.
Aylmar will
As in,
call
like,
to see if anyone is able to heal or stabilize. Actually, stabilization doesn't give them hit points. Yeah, pretty much heal Satsuka so that she can be on her feet.
I have cure wounds, 1 spell slot left
Alright,
on my first level. Okay. I'll
Palisar will
make way.
just check in here.
And then I'll cast cure wounds level 1.
Hmm.
So 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. There you go. Okay, did it itself anyway. 7.
7? Alright, Satsuka. With a spluttering gasp, you come to. The last few moments of what happened, still a blur. You hurt, but you're conscious on the ground.
Let's go. What happened?
I had heard a bird. I came this way to check what was going on. When I got over here, I saw her. She got out of the cell. I tried to make a run down the stairs to get the palisar, but then she had attacked me.
We should have killed that bird. Why did you let it out?
What? Who's she? A bird was male?
The bird was
No.
12s.
12.
Sorry.
I think that's...
I'm asking male or
For the
female, what
palisar.
number?
Who cares?
The prisoner in that cell there was 12 late. It seems she has escaped. Alice, are you there? Or is Elena actually just standing there?
Alina is standing here.
Sure.
If I could I listen out for a bird?
A bird? Sure.
Yes. Oh, wait, that's a perception, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I have everything on. Just to
13?
make sure it did go outside.
You don't hear a bird. There's a lot of commotion here, and you hear something about Satsuka being down and someone escaping. Ruha's yelling some stuff.
And can I check for footprints or any kind of signs of battle or something?
I'm gonna check for feathers.
You can do.
Survival. I
You can do it. You can do a survival for tracking. I mean, there's nowhere to leave footprints, which will make it pretty hard to track people. But you have advantage on tracking humans anyway, so I'll just say it evens off to a normal roll. So just make a straight tracking check. Survival check. Ruha, if you want to do one as well, it's disadvantage.
I want to help him, and tell him.
Oh, you-
we should check for feather marks on the floor, a trail.
Assist. Have
Yeah.
advantage, Caleb.
There goes
18.
nothing.
Alright. So there's not really anywhere that tracks specifically can be left. You see blood from droplets of blood from the attack, and they seem to lead roughly in the direction of the exit around the corner, but the droplets stop after a few meters, and after that there's just nothing. It seems like whatever the weapon was, they took it with them. There's a small bit of down, yeah, just some sort of light under feathers, but nothing else. You don't get the impression that the bird was involved in whatever attack happened. It just seemed like just one attack to the back and then Satsuka was down. No other signs of a struggle that you can see, just the one hit.
Are we going after him? Huh?
The Palisar comes up the stairs. Well, the prisoners are still in there. I'm going to ask if at least a couple of you can keep an eye on this cell. Olros is still an important captive. I'll have to go up and tell the Palisar. But if 12 is on the loose... She could have gone downstairs.
Did we check with the palisade again?
This is
Maybe
dangerous.
12 went up.
I mean,
Ma'am,
How
were
could she
you
pass?
just standing back there?
Oh, me?
Yes. You were over
yes.
there. Did anyone...
I was...
Did you see anyone else? Just now?
No one... Anyone else? Not... Really, no. Besides, you guys over here.
Then... She went downstairs? Or,
Possibly.
I see.
There is a door down there, is there not?
Would you say a dog?
A door.
Oh, a door.
door.
There is an exit, yes.
And Mavi and Henrik are there.
Oh, and Zorak.
Ah. Alright.
Let's.
2 of you wait here. The rest of you downstairs. I'll have Aelmar actually wait here, because that's easier for piloting's sake. Anyone else want to watch the
So,
Holros with Aelmar?
yeah, so that's why we'll stay with Elmar.
Sure. Okay. Just catching your breath a bit.
Mhm.
Alright. Everyone else following?
Seems so.
Kayla will be extra curious about how Setsuka's wounded, because to his knowledge, Setsuka shouldn't get a slash at the back, like his impression.
You
She said she was trying to run away towards the palace, but got struck.
And you do know that 12 is one of the most notorious killers in the city. You can assume at least that she has skills beyond Satsuka's.
Well,
Alright. Oh, it's going to take us to a different map, but it's on the same map. How convenient. Okay, is Caleb coming or staying?
staying.
Okay, so the 3 of you are watching the prisoners. Alright, so we've got Alina, Riiga, and Azan going down. Oh boy.
Great job letting the bird go. Thanks for opening the door, Elena.
It
Very
was a
helpful.
bird. It was not supposed to be inside.
I was attacking it.
I do not know your ability. You turn into a bird, you fly away.
You saw me. You were right there.
I seen it. I did not believe.
Should I move?
Alright. Coming down to the deeper level that you're all a bit more familiar with. The Palisar with you draws his weapon, lantern in the other hand. Keep
I
your
will
eyes
also
peeled.
draw my stuff.
Yep, weapons drawn, everyone.
Yes.
What's Riiga armed with?
A scimitar and a oil lantern.
With our oil lantern. What's Azan armed with? Staff?
Nothing. I mean,
Nothing.
yeah, cord. I mean, it depends how handy it would be actually, in terms of being able to. I assume the bag of flour, takes at least 1 arm.
True.
so-
Yep. Lugging the flour, okay. At this point, he's going to do a stop and perception. Don't see anyone. Or hear anyone.
I mean, she was a prisoner, so, all she would want to do is really leave the place, I would say.
He's a killer.
I mean, yeah, kill her on the loose, but, why would she stay? This is her prison. Why wouldn't a prisoner leave the prison?
Because
She was a
she's
prisoner,
Mavi's mother.
but she is the most notorious killer in the city in decades. Who knows what else she would be up to?
Maybe she wants to take Mavi.
Why would she take Mavi?
Why would she take Mavi?
Because she is her mother. Do you
But
not
you
know
know
this?
I see. We're not told the intricate details of who we keep down here. My post is usually upstairs.
I see.
Right. 2 of you check the exit. 1 of you with me.
Okie dokie.
I can check the exit.
Alina, you can go with him. I'll
Yes.
go to.
No,
I
she
shall
doesn't have to.
keep Azon safe.
Who's going where?
To the exit.
Yep.
When I said him, I actually meant the Palisar, but no one knows.
Oh,
How would
Sure.
anyone
I mean,
ever
you would
know?
point.
I just said
To
him.
be fair, if you were talking, you'd probably point. So
Yeah, I guess so, because I would make it clear. But anyway,
yeah.
if she wants to go here, she wants to go here. Who am I to
It's up
tell
to you
anyone
guys.
what to do?
Yeah. It's not like time is actively passing or anything.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
not.
don't worry, don't
It's
worry.
fine. A quick time event.
I'll go with my
Okay,
with
so
my 10 HP.
we'll
I'll
do
just
one
go
at a
there.
time. We'll do the bottom group first, so you guys hold tight up there.
Okay.
Just stay back in this. Yep, that'll do. Okay. Down here, Riiga. Let me know if
I
you want to do
die,
anything
you
at
know
any
who to
point.
blame. Gotcha.
Yourself.
When I'm getting when I'm getting close here,
Yeah.
I will check again for like just feather trails. How unlikely is it that a bird of that stature would leave feather trails after being injured, like we injured it?
I think it took 1 hit, if I'm not mistaken, from an owl.
Plus, it was held, but wasn't. Maybe it wasn't hurt. Yeah.
It was held. There would certainly be feathers up in the in the armory where it was accosted. Other than that, like, you're not likely to find just a trail of feathers because it only got like 1 scratch from an owl.
True. 1 HP of damage.
So
yeah.
you can make a survival check here, nonetheless, just to see if look for any signs of something happening here.
Sure. 23.
23. All right. You have a pretty good image of how this place is normally arranged and whether something looks off here. The only thing you notice is that this chair here looks like it was kind of shoved aside, and it's like away from the table further than it usually is, suggesting to you that someone has kind of pushed past it in a hurry. Could have been
And
the Satsuga and the guard were down here before, so it could have been them. But that's the only thing that stands out as like unusual down here.
right, so it was like rotated clockwise, so someone was running through here. So they're running toward this place, toward this area, right? Because if someone banged into it
Clockwise,
from here, then it
yes.
would be clockwise. Okay.
Yep.
So it's someone going this way,
Yep.
hurriedly.
It could have been this guy, it could have been Satsuga, could have been Henrik or Marvi or Zarak, it could have been 12, could have been the bird, you don't know.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right.
He's going to pause
Someone ran
here to
through
have
here.
another. Yeah, as you say that, he pauses and checks ahead. Still don't hear anything.
Right. So does this thing have an underside? I don't remember what this was.
That's a table. You can just see underneath it without any
so-
effort. Yep.
Very source good. My PP is enough for this.
Right, where is this Marvi usually kept?
In this room.
This one, I see.
Okay, so last time, wait, don't call it. So last time when Ilmar was leaving, I don't know the second password, but the first password was knock 4 times, right? Did Ruha even hear it?
I don't remember.
Elmar never told any of us.
Okay, so Ilmar was just okay. That was a private conversation. I don't know anything about this. Okay, I won't stop him then.
So
He can just go
he,
through himself.
with one hand on his weapon, he with the other hand kind of reaches out and carefully goes to open the door.
Won't hurt the little boy in the world.
Hello?
Mavi, Henrik,
Ah. Oh, it's you. Ruha. I'm so sorry.
Henrik. It's alright. Did Mavi have to go? Where's Mavi?
Mavi is gone. I couldn't stop her. I'm sorry. She had a weapon. There was blood. She threatened me. And, well, Mavi, she didn't put up a fight, so I let them go. I'm sorry if that was a mistake.
No. If she wanted to take her, she would have gotten past you. It's alright.
Zorak is fine, but she left I don't know how long it's been. Several minutes. The High Palisar is still alright, yes, has the castle. No, I guess now 12 is on the loose. What do we do? Should I stay here still?
Yes, you should stay here.
Yes.
There might still be people running around.
Stay in the room, keep the door closed. We're still checking everything. Alright. I'll stay here. I'm so sorry, Ruha. I couldn't do anything.
It's alright if she went willingly.
Well, she didn't say anything. She didn't scream. She didn't fight. She just went, so... Elmar's going to be so mad at me.
It didn't look like magic, right? She just...
No, she seemed sad. I don't know.
Family is complicated.
Yes. I'm holding up. Please, continue checking, please.
Right.
Closes the door.
Wait, we should... I'm just going to check here.
Careful, it's not safe yet.
Right. Right, anyone under anything here?
These beds don't have much in the way of covers, so it's pretty easy to sort of bend down a bit and glance under them. That room, there's no one there. No one here.
Alright.
It seems they got out before we came down. Which means... Do.
Cut
Group
to the
B.
side.
Which means transition.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I
Alina.
can't wait for Group C to emerge.
And Group C is upstairs.
Then Group D. Anyway.
Group D's not.
Yeah, as we're walking...
Go ahead.
You're here, though, sorry? Yeah, you're here. Okay.
I am here. Yes,
Yeah,
I know.
as we're walking, Azan will cut himself in front of, like, slightly speed up to walk past Alina, stop here and turn towards her, like, make a stop sign with basically with a gesture. No, wait. This needs to. This calls for an investigation. Let me show you the ropes, okay? I can see you're not well versed. That's fine. First of all,
I do not know.
we entered the first room. I can tell. I know already, right? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to teach you. We entered the first room, okay? So 2 exits. We can see 2 exits, right? Okay. By the way of elimination, we go through the one that we didn't enter through, right? But first, right? Don't be fools. First, this is how we do it. We go around the room, take a quick glance, and he's going to slowly meander around.
Yeah.
He's not going to like actively look through the items or anything.
It's very dark in here, anyway.
Yeah.
Either of you guys using a
Take
light?
lanterns? No.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Yeah. And as we look around, we realize probably nothing here. So
Yes.
follow my lead.
Criminal
Follow my
would
lead.
not hide in this room. There is.
No. You will see in a second. Okay, take a step. Follow me.
I know how to look for criminals.
No. You will see in a second. This is much more. And as you pretend to leave the room, right? And Ozana is going to quickly jump back and look inside. You take a look again. Is anything moving? I mean, I'm probably not, but
Where are you
I'm
looking? In this
for
room?
things that- Yeah, we pretended to leave. Rather, we were leaving
Yeah.
for the exit. And Ozana jumped back in to see if anything's moving in the darkness.
Are you looking, or are you listening, or
Looking.
looking? Perception disadvantage.
I can't believe I would get disadvantaged.
That's what happens
It's
when
almost
you
like it was a bad idea.
when you look into the darkness. You don't generally see anything. Nope. Everything is dark.
Right. And that's how you check a room, see? You have to play a little mind game. They thought we were leaving already, right? So if they were in the room, they would just, start going past. Anyway.
No offense, Mr. Razan, but that was kind of stupid.
The next
You see,
room
if you were hiding, I would have caught you.
is pitch black.
Do you have a torch?
Do I look like a person with light?
Yes. I light up a
No,
torch.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to the exit first,
Yes. Oh, has that chair always been there?
That's a good question. God damn it. Okay, in character,
Yeah.
once my attention is drawn to the chair, do I recall the chair being here?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why there's a chair there.
Holy fuck. I don't know.
I'm
if
actually
that's
kind of
okay.
creeped out. I'm like, what?
know.
Did I accidentally paste one there?
I know out of character it wasn't here before.
Oh no, I know why. Because the guy who's posted here is usually sitting.
Okay.
Yes, there is a chair in this room usually.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a mimic chair. I mean, rationally.
Meld into chair.
Yeah.
Milled into 2 inches of wood.
The chair, don't worry. The guy usually sits down in it. Nothing special.
Right.
And the big old trapdoor that leads into that remote back alley has had its beam removed.
So the
Well-
criminal came through here.
Seems
Someone
like I was correct.
has removed the beam and exited. Gonna head back, Riiga.
Can I open the door?
Yeah. You, is this just to see if it works, or are you trying to have a sneaky peek, or what?
Oh, trying to take a look.
Like sneakily?
Stares at
Just-
the
just asking.
heavy armor. Sneaky peek, you say?
You're sneaky. Why not sneaky?
Alright. Make a stealth check.
Sure. I'll try to be a little quiet.
You lift it up.
God damn it, woman! You scared me.
There is, from what you can see, lifting up by a foot and just peering out into the dark alley. It's the dead of night. There is nothing out there.
Oh.
No one. Just a dark alley. In a dark night.
Can I do the thing that Azan did a while ago? Close it, pretend I'm not gonna look out there anymore, and then like open it again quickly, see.
Sure. What? What? Does that need a roll? Deception? Performance?
Like nothing's out here, haha,
Yeah.
close.
Do a performance check.
Of course.
18. Alright, you sort of dramatically shake your head like, there's no one out there, how disappointing. And then you slowly go to close it, and then it's just almost closed, and then you pop up again. And you look out back out in the alley. Still nothing.
Azan nods. I see, you're quick to pick up the tricks. Well, did it work? Did it work? Did you see someone?
Sorry, I was dying. And no, I don't see anyone. Unless you have like this special eyes,
Who is special? What are you talking about?
You. Special eyes.
Me? Yes, but yes, my eyes are quite special. I'm glad you could tell.
Yes, so you can see in the dark, yes.
Well,
By the way,
it's not so simple, okay?
Anything?
There are some conditions. No, sir. It seems that whatever was here was gone.
Was that open?
Yes.
It's been opened. Yes, to be precise, it's been opened. Left open.
You didn't... So she's used here. This exit to escape. Right. Shut it, lock it.
Yeah, as I was saying,
I'm
the
reporting
prisoner
back.
left the prison. Pretty straightforward.
Alrighty.
Ruha starts shaking. Was this jail always here?
Alright, he's gonna attack Rhea with his long sword. No.
Alright. I shut the door and put the bar on it.
Put the bar back on. Alright.
You guys should invest in a better door down here. Huh?
He's
No
gone.
one hears.
He is hurrying back to the High Palasar.
Is this guy dead?
Make a medicine check.
Gotta make sure. Oh, that's a 3.
Well, he's not moving. And if he's been there this whole time, then he hasn't moved this whole time.
He's probably dead. Okay.
By the way, I should have picked up 2 daggers on the way, right? Because there are 2 people on the ground.
I thought you already got those daggers the first time, didn't you? I don't remember.
Did I go down there?
I know someone checked their daggers. I don't know if someone picked up their daggers.
Oh, those were the guys that were
Yeah, those are the
brought
guys that
down?
you fought first
Okay,
when you
then.
wake up.
Oh, I don't think I got their daggers. I didn't get any daggers from them. I started collecting daggers
I
upstairs.
think someone looted them once the fight was over.
I know someone looked at them. I don't remember if someone picked them up. He just reports back to you three who are outside Oros's cell.
I was never even there because I was, in the sleeping chamber.
True, you're asleep.
On suicide watch.
It seems 12 has made her way out and has taken someone with her. I think...
Magi.
I'm not sure what the High Palasar wants you all to do next, but I think whatever it is, it's going to require you all to be rested. Might I suggest you go back to your quarters? Whether you have someone on watch is up to you. You hear from us in the morning.
So let's go. We'll just nod and then start to get up.
Alright. High Palasar uses teleport. Aylmar teleports downstairs.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
Whoa!
Holy shit, Aylmar.
To Ilderman, are you guys just going downstairs?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll move you. Just shortcuts, since we now have checked
Colin, I
everything.
didn't know you know summoning spells. How did you summon
Riiga, you
Warlock?
going downstairs?
Wherever everyone else is going.
Yep.
Sure.
I do not know what happened.
Wait, why are we even going downstairs?
Well, we've been told to go back to sleep. It's very late. We haven't slept. The High Palace will probably want us to do something in the morning.
All right. Move it,
Caleb?
dog ass.
Wait, what?
Wow.
I said move
Wow.
it, dog ears. What do you mean? Move it, dog ears. Go on.
Aylmar just jumps down.
You go first.
Elmar turns into a
faces through the
gamer.
wall.
Walks around spamming space.
Wow. Can't believe it.
What is
Aylmar enabled console.
No clip. Okay.
SV_cheats.
Well, you've been told to retire for the night, but what's everyone doing?
Eh.
It is very late, and you guys are terribly tired. And if you don't get a full rest in, you'll risk exhaustion for the next 24 hours.
Yeah. Wait, where is Satsuka?
She's just been
Already
limping up
So-
ahead.
Satsuka's already in the chambers.
So should we make some sort of watch or a noise thing, perhaps?
Hmm.
I can just set up a trap, you know?
Well, we can close this door, and we can put something on it. Riiga, are you coming?
Does that door open
Wait.
inwards or does it outwards?
It opens upwards. Oh, it opens.
Upwards.
Hang on,
as
you've got
opposed to
people on both
downwards.
sides. It opens northward. What's Riiga doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna check these bodies now
Yep.
for reports, papers, something that's
I believe they've
identifiable.
already been checked
Okay.
by
I have no idea about that.
the party when they first knocked them out.
Okay, so if I don't know about that, how does that work?
Well, I'm
And
just
you just
letting
don't
it,
find
I'm
anything.
letting you out of character. You can make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Cool.
If I do that. Natural 20, 23.
What the hell?
I broke the GM.
How does this D4 work? There's no...
You roll it.
Ruha, stop
What
exploiting
number is
bugs
that?
in our D&D campaign.
My new D4 dice, how do they work?
What does that mean?
Instead of having numbers on the top point, there's numbers on like the angles. What?
Eh.
What?
This is really...
No comprende.
Hang on, let me find a
What even
picture.
has
No comprende.
So you know
signs?
you know with the D4, the numbers are normally at
Yeah.
the points. But what do I do if the numbers are like this? I'm putting it on stream. What did I roll?
You rolled the one at the very bottom, I think.
Whatever's looking at
Oh,
you.
it's the one
I
on
don't
the
know.
bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably the one on the bottom.
That's really unintuitive. Okay, so fuck it. I'm gonna
Holy
roll it
shit.
again because I don't remember what I did. That's what I just put on the top. Okay, stashed away in his sock, you find 2 silvers, perhaps for an emergency, but nothing else.
God damn it. Okay. I have found 2 silver silvers. Silver socks. Okay.
They are not
Two
silver
silver
socks.
socks, yes.
Socks of,
Two
socks of
silver
silver.
socks.
That's a completely different item that you have to find.
Okay. 2 silver coins, that's all I've
That's
had from these
totally-
people. God
Yep.
darn it. Ah, very covert. Wow. Okay. I wanna go here.
Alright, we can
Sounds
close this
good.
door. Yes.
So I was just gonna knock on the door to Hennick's room.
Yep, I'll do you in just a moment.
How
anybody-
heavy
Excuse to
or
look in
how
everyone's
robust
socks.
is that box that I
Uh,
used to sit on?
to barricade the door?
Yeah, to move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll take a fair amount of effort to get through because the box is quite wide, and like there isn't exactly. If the box fits like kind of snugly in the passage, if someone just pushes on the door, the box will have to. It can't exactly just get swung out of the way. So to make it a big hassle for someone to get through. But whether you would hear that from all the way in your chambers, you don't know.
All right, guys. Here's an idea. Okay. I'm going to point to that box. You see the box in the corner. You know, it's kind of my box, but I'm willing to sacrifice it for the sake of making sure we can sleep safely. So, guys, how about this? We take this box, right? We stuff it in the passage in the corridor, right? And then now here's the smart part, okay? Then we take 2 chairs, right? We take like this chair next to me, or maybe the next one. Like we take 2 chairs, right? And we place it around the corners, right? I'm gonna point to the right corner, left corner, next to Aylmar. And I have a piece of string, so we could set up a two-layer trap. If person goes through the box, somehow manages to like push it away a bit, and then they would just walk into the string. I mean, we have to put something on top of the chairs to make a noise, but what's the loudest item in the room?
You.
Do you actually say it?
Yes, I do
That's
say
fair.
Checking
You want to
Aylmar's
put me in a chair?
inventory.
Look, Ruha, this is very basic. I don't think you understand how it works. I'm too heavy. If somebody pulls on the string attached to a chair when I'm sitting on it, I'm not gonna even move. That makes no sense. I could sleep on the chair, yeah, sure, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
wake up.
Okay, Jesus. I mean, Nikona.
Yeah.
Aylmar will offer. It might make a fair noise if a crowbar falls onto the stone floor.
Yes, some sort of
Good
hollow
idea.
pipe,
Good idea.
maybe.
All right. Musclehead.
What about
I'm gonna
some
point to
silverware?
Alina.
As well. Just add more stuff.
Hey, you, Musclehead.
Alina,
I'm gonna ignore that.
you gonna ignore Alina or Musclehead?
I'm gonna ignore Musclehead. Oh, did
in what-
Elmar say Aline?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was you, like calling to me.
Yeah, I also thought it was you, just making sure Alice is here.
Oh, yes, Mr. Elmar. Is something the matter? I was deep in thought.
Are you muted, Trey, or
Ghosted.
what's going on? I'm concerned. I'm scared.
What?
Elmar's approaching me.
Alina's
No.
addressing him.
He's saying, "Here's the crowbar. Make it quick. I'm going to bed."
Oh, all right. Passage. Okay. I will move the box.
Yeah, help.
Okay. So
Help me.
I only need basic details. Box in front of the door for an obstacle. chairs
Yeah.
and string. How's the crowbar being incorporated?
Okay. I will explain.
Yep. Explain in
Okay,
4
I
words.
guess I can explain out of character to make it easier. Yes, a chair on one side. Obviously,
Whoops.
I don't want to make it visible. Okay.
Good problems with this.
To
Okay.
make it clear,
I understand
a
the kind of
chair
trap
on
you're
one
doing.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously out of sight. So when you one end of the string of, I mean, I'll just make sure I'm gonna make sure I have also. I'm pretty sure I also have string, but just double checking 1 second, because I know I have rope, but yeah. 10 feet leather string. Okay, yeah. So the string, one end is going to be tied to a leg of the chair, right? I assume the chairs back in those days are pretty heavy, pretty solid, right?
Not
They probably
IKEA
weigh
chairs, yeah.
Yeah, they probably weigh enough. And in terms of the other end is going to be tied to the crowbar, obviously,
Yeah.
and it's going to be placed on top of the chair. I want the seat facing towards the entrance, so that the crowbar can slide right off the chair if the string is getting pulled.
Yep. So it's just designed so if the string is pulled, the crowbar falls and makes a noise.
Yeah.
That chair is armed with a crowbar.
So-
Okay.
Nice.
Easy enough to do.
Dangerous.
I will not have any checks for that since it's very rudimentary. Anything else you guys want to do?
Seems put together.
Okay. While you guys are setting that up, Satsuka?
So Satsu's gonna be knocking on the door to Hennick's room.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for a response from him.
Ah, is everything clear now?
We believe so, but it looks like 12 has escaped.
Yes, she took Marvy with her. I couldn't stop them.
I had heard an owl when I was upstairs. Not an owl, bird when I was upstairs. I had gone to check on it by the time I was over there. I saw her. I tried to run, but she had managed to stab me along my back.
Oh, are you alright?
Hurts a bit to move at the moment, but I'll live. But first, Satsuko will pull out one of the daggers she got from the cultist and hand it to Hennick. I found a more suitable weapon for you to use.
Oh. I mean, after what just happened, is that really a good idea? I couldn't even bring myself to swing the crowbar.
Oh, I see. Well, first, before I head off to sleep, I'd like to see if I could set up a way to keep your room a bit more secure.
Oh.
Just to make sure you're safe.
I see. I suppose they would want me if they found out I got my mind back, wouldn't they? That's a pleasant thought. Alright, I could prop a chair up against the inside, or were you thinking of something magical?
Probably a chair would be the best I could do.
I can do that.
Does Hennick have a chair in there, or does he need
Yeah,
the one that's
there's a
underneath
chair,
the
yeah.
table? Okay.
I have an hourglass. Maybe I can set it on the chair, so if it gets knocked down, it will make a sound.
The bed is right beside the door. I should hear it if a chair is. The chair would have to essentially break to let someone in, wouldn't it? I don't know. I've never had a break-in.
Well, the safer the better.
Sure.
Oh, I
All
also
right.
have a bell.
Oh,
It
a
says
bell,
it
yes.
from
Let's
tree.
use the bell. Then we're not wasting an hourglass.
Okay, then I'll tie the bell onto the chair.
All right. Okay, he has a bear and a gel. A bear and a gel. He has a chair and a bell. All right.
Chair bell.
Are you all retiring for the night?
Yes, we'll be heading off for the night now.
Very well. Then, I suppose I'll see you all in the morning.
Indeed. Then Salt will start to head off. Is Pinnock keeping the crowbar with him for now?
Who gave him the crowbar? Was it you or Elmar?
Yeah, I gave him it.
He'll give it back.
Okay.
You can add it back.
I didn't know if he was wanting to keep it for now or what.
No, he is a self-professed coward.
I see.
Right? It's closing the door.
And Caleb
Wait.
will whisk Sasuke back to sleep.
Hey, there are things I want to do here with these people.
All right. Get back there? Sure.
Okay. Are we okay?
Go ahead.
There's too much space between the box and the string. Someone might notice.
The books?
And I'm gonna...
Whoa, what books? Are you seeing things again?
Books? The box, goddammit, not the books. Okay. I'll put a chair here, and like the chair will be almost pressed up against the string.
This diagram doesn't explain what's actually there. I'm not doing
Okay,
like
so how
pixel
close-
perfect trap. It's functional is
Gotcha.
all we need to know.
Okay, so I'll actually... we should test it to see if it works before we, put it to use.
Why does the box make you so angry?
Anyway, I'm gonna pull the box toward the string, like simulating opening a door.
Are
Slowly.
you stupid? Ruka, are you stupid? That's not how it works. Why are you not listening?
You're pulling the box
Is it-
toward the string.
Yes.
Where
Wait,
do you
am I
even
actually
come
not...
from? Where do you live? Where were you born? You're
What
so
are you talking
stupid.
about? If someone opens the door, the box is going to get pushed toward the string.
No.
What else?
No.
What?
You're stupid. The box is a distraction. Where were you? When were you where they were giving brains? You see, the person who walks through here, they have to deal with the box first, right? So they deal with the box. They are like, oh, yeah, I'm distracted. Oh, box. I need to somehow make sure I can make it through. And then when they go over the box, they are like, whew, I made it. Whew, it's nice. And then they tip the string. They pull the string with their legs.
Is that the case? Okay, I thought the box was huge. And like, it was getting weird.
I know
Okay,
you were
gotcha.
being stupid out of character, but I like how it played.
Okay, anyway. Oh, just kidding. All right, time to sleep.
Are you okay, Mr. Ruha? Do you need
I
somebody to
hallucinate
watch
very
you
often.
tonight?
Yes,
That's just his cover now. Sorry, I hallucinated.
Yeah, this box was huge in my vision, so I thought, the plan was this was going to push into the string when,
Oh, that
someone
must be
tried to
because it's
open
my
the door.
box.
Shut up. Okay, let's go.
Are
Maybe
you...
I'll drink some water.
Yes.
Sure.
Maybe you should eat some of the leftover bread sitting on...
Maybe I will do that, yes. Oh, I'll just eat a little.
Okay.
Just wait. Yeah. I'll let them go.
Okay. Are you guys watching him eat bread, or are you going?
I'm watching him. I'm concerned.
Okay.
Okay. So I sit there for like a minute, and then I turn right, and Azad's still there, and it's just like staring at me, right?
Yeah. I'm just watching pretty neutral face. I'm just concerned.
Azan, you don't have to worry about me. I have never hurt myself. Or anyone. You know what I mean? Please don't.
You're not very
Jesus
convincing,
Christ.
you know.
What do you mean?
Oh, what are you saying? You fought before.
Oh, I knew you would do this. Why do I even say anything to you?
Are you asking me?
Doesn't
Oh, that sounds like a question for you.
doesn't Elena kind of remind you of Edward sometimes?
Yeah, fuck you. Azan straightens up, stands up from the chair. The woman! Time to come! And Azan leaves the room.
The woman! Time to come!
Wow.
Oh god! Jesus!
Is Alina stopping at that door?
Oh, yes, I was going to knock, but they were having their moment. I didn't
Okay.
want to.
You knock. There's a pause.
I swear I wanted to say time to go. My brain just had a brain.
You hear-
I wanted to say time to go.
You hear
Fuck my life.
You hear a chair scraping behind and like some shuffling behind the door. Objects moved. Who is it?
Hello, it is I, Elena Fremdo.
Yes?
Hello. I just came to make sure everything is fine. You know, you are a tiny boy, right?
Right, he's small, right?
He's not short, but he's has a light frame, if that's what you're getting at.
Wait, how old is Henrik?
Now you're asking. Henrik, do I have an age somewhere? He...
This is important.
Wait. Yeah, wait. He's a year and a half older than when you met him.
I met him like yesterday.
Henrik is around 20.
So, oh, so he's not young.
I mean, that's...
I think he's
That's-
young, but
it's-
he's not like a child.
He's not a child, no. He was an esteemed... He was an above-average scholar in the Institute. But he's
Yes, of
definitely
course I know.
he's definitely got let's say low constitution. So in that sense, he is small.
I see. Right, you know, I know you had the door locked up by something.
I
But,
had a chair behind it. Yes.
I was just curious if you needed, protection. You know, I am quite good at that.
No, I could sleep with you.
I'm not sure what exactly you're offering.
You know, I stay in the room, protection.
In this room,
Yes,
there are only 2 beds.
I have a bedroll. I've done it before.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes. Make a grooming check.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, let me just do that real quick. I'll find out.
Trying
Why
to
do
chat
all
him
your
up as a
characters
musclehead.
have to be?
I see. Well, you could set up your bedroll outside the door, perhaps on this chair just here. That would protect us, wouldn't it? You could sleep in front of the door. That way no one could get through.
Oh, am I, interrupting something, like a boy thing?
I'm sorry? Zarak is asleep.
No, don't worry. Listen, just, go to sleep. Yes.
Yes. Of course. Oh, all right. I'll set up the chair. Good night.
Remember to scream loud if something terrible happens.
All right. That wasn't awkward at all.
Okay,
No, it was
thank God we didn't hear
fucking
that, right? We were just,
I have an interest in this child comes to mind.
Yeah, it does really, doesn't it?
Okay. Well, where is Alina sitting up? I mean, are these two stopping to listen to her, or are you guys continuing to?
No, we were just coming, and we.
Well, you can walk past.
Okay. Because I was sitting there eating and stuff, so maybe we didn't hear the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, this wasn't this was an instant. We spent like a good 2-3 minutes when
True. Okay.
I was waiting for me to see if I leave. That's why we're asking.
So we didn't. Let's say we came at the very end of the conversation. We didn't hear all of it. It's fine.
We're the GM.
We don't know that she's a pedo.
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
it's fine.
Trajan. Fuck you, Trajan. We make the rules. We make the.
Because I don't want to know. I don't want to know that this happened. Please.
I actually
GM,
wasn't listening. What are you guys doing?
Oh, okay. So, because Ruha was eating there, we spent like a good 2-3 minutes quoting.
Yeah,
quoting.
those two events align. So what are you doing? Everyone
So
is in
we heard
current
that.
time.
I'm just walking to the quarter.
No,
Okay.
you're walking up. No, like from this point, everything is aligned. So you guys are all
Okay.
active together.
Cool. That's fine. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Is Alina here? Just making sure.
Yes, I am setting up my bedroll.
Why are you sleeping here?
To keep lesson out, you know?
Weren't you
Oh,
supposed to
no.
watch-
Beautiful
Huh?
woman
Yes.
around?
What?
Bad idea.
I'm sure she can protect herself after she wears her
I would
armor for
regard
10
you.
minutes.
What?
I will regard you.
No, that is fine. I can cut myself.
Cut, no, bad idea. Do not cut.
Are you okay? I don't.
Ah, seeing you, beautiful woman, me very okay.
What?
What?
Honzo, let's just, I'm sorry, he's tired. Take him to bed.
Oh,
Hey.
no.
He's tired.
Tired no more.
Sorry.
No, you are.
I
very
remember
tired.
you.
I brought this on.
You ready? Ready, I remember. Yesterday. You approach Honzo. You look at Honzo very nice.
I think maybe you are a bit confused.
No, Honzo remembers. Your hands? Out of character, that's referring to the event where you were checking out the scars. I mean, the scars, the marks, the corruption marks on Azan's face. Just making, yeah.
I think you are confusing me for somebody else. Hanzo, was it?
Yes,
Yes.
my
Perhaps
name
I-
is Honzo.
Perhaps I just look like who you're thinking about.
Oh, you say you have sister?
Yes, I have a sister.
Oh, where sister?
You know, my sister is around.
Oh, too bad the room is square.
What?
No worry. Where sister even? You talk to her.
Talk to her? Yes, of course. We talk all the time. It is a thing we do.
Ah, nice, nice. Introduce Honza next time.
Yes, of course. Of course. You'll meet them real soon. Maybe even tomorrow. You know, maybe you should go
Oh,
to sleep.
next day. Okay. Honza owes you. Good night.
Yes, yes. Good night.
Come, Ruha.
Wait.
I'll
Don't
give
bother,
Ruha a thumbs up.
Ready.
Give me some what?
I'll give Ruha a thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
What is this? What are you? Okay.
What a weird woman.
What a kind lady. You hear, Ruha? Tomorrow big day.
Yeah. Son, I know this is a big responsibility for you, but if you notice me doing anything strange, please try to help if anything happens.
Oh, you my friend. I help you, friend. Sleep tight.
Okay. And then Ruha will go back to carving for a bit.
Working on something?
Yes, working on the thing that I'm working on. Do you remember the thin object?
I don't remember. No, you'll have to remind
Okay,
me.
I'll just message you here.
I genuinely feel like you've been carving something for the
Oh, that
past
one.
fucking
Yes.
50 sessions.
I just checked your inventory. So, dex
Yeah.
check.
Yes. Okay. I'll do it.
Mhm.
Dexterity. By
Alright, add
it's
that on.
small.
That's karma. That's karma.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, is anybody doing anything else before they go to sleep?
I was fucking going to, but then someone had to do something to prevent me.
No idea what you just said.
Yeah, good. Me neither. Anyway, I'm not doing anything special. Unfortunately, because
Doing
of
watches in the
first.
night?
Oh. Elena has parked herself at the entrance with a sleeping bag. Other than that, I don't know.
I don't think it was brought up. Yeah. Elmar just went ahead, was very tired.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Satsuka's gonna, like, she's sleeping, but stay up until she's sure everyone else is asleep.
Sure, okay.
I'll put out the light source, by the way, in my room. Just like-
Yes, I'm going to assume you guys are not sleeping with lanterns.
Yes.
I'll click on Elena. There we go. Alright. So, having finally gone back to bed, is Azan still carrying the sack of flour?
He wouldn't just drop it to the ground back then.
I mean, I'm just
So-
asking if it's in his bed or not.
Yeah. I mean, it's not on the bed. It's probably
It's in the room. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Finally having a chance to get back into a cozy bed. hoping to fight your way through half the night. It is probably somewhere in the realm of 3 or 4 a.m. by now, which means there's going to be some sleeping in. And one by one, you will nod off.
Can I do my thing now that they're asleep?
Sure.
Alright. First, is the lantern completely off in the rooms?
I'm gonna assume that you guys dim the lanterns when you sleep.
Oh. Something? Not make a stealth check yet. So I'm gonna get up out of bed quiet. I guess I should make a stealth check now since I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah, you have advantage since everyone is unconscious.
Okay. 27.
Okay. Pretty substantial. Go ahead.
I'm gonna quietly make my way over to this chest and open it and see if there's anything inside. And try and open the chest as quiet as possible.
Yeah, easy enough to open it quietly. There is some... there are some words carved into it. Were they carved on the inside or the outside?
Inside.
Inside. So inside you see, probably on the underside of the lid, there's like a language that you don't understand. Some words carved out. You look down into the belly of the chest. There's nothing there.
In that case, I will close the chest and then go back to sleep.
Alright. Okay. We're going to take a bit of an early break at this point.
Ah.
So, take 5 minutes, guys,
Because Aylmar.
and then we'll be back.
We could die within 5 minutes. That's crazy.
BRB. You could live within 5 minutes.
That would be even crazier. How can you live alive?
Honestly,
Can I find a tutorial within 5 minutes?
probably. You better hurry. Hurry up. Time's ticking.
Who
Once
started the
time
timer?
passed.
Why would you? No. Why would you start the timer? I didn't say go.
Time is ticking. It's too late.
That's so evil of you. You decide the time for me.
Yeah?
Guess what? I'm gonna start your timer at 1 minute. You don't even get 5 minutes. I give you 1 minute.
Yeah, what if I cut your time?
I have 5 minutes to spare. You can cut my time however you wish. I'm still winning.
Cut it by 4 minutes.
Then we're just even, and I already started your timer, so I'm probably winning.
Yeah,
you know,
but your
because
timer's been
I already
ticking.
typed tutorial. I already typed
Yeah.
tutorial in Google.
What? Sorry,
Yeah,
pal. You
what
only got
about
like
you?
30 seconds left, pal. Good luck with that. Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough. I read very quickly. I'll have you know. I trained my eyes to move separately, so I can read with my left eye a different page than I read with my right eye. Huh? Be dead, nerd.
Wow. You know, that's Yule for ya. Honestly. That's just,
What's that supposed?
you know, just Yule being amazing as always. What can I say?
That's too vague. That's too vague.
Yule always being pretty PogChamp, you know?
I will pretend that I did not hear, that this experience has not been experienced by me. This event did not take place.
I gotta use the
I'm
washroom.
repressing memory right now. Nice. What do you mean a traitor? You're just not telling the whole side of the story, you know? You didn't technically betray anyone yet.
Yeah,
Nobody really asked you a question which you... I mean, I guess technically the story about how she got away was a lie, but nobody really questioned you, and pretty much nothing substantial happened.
I'm more of worried about if we see 12 again, how that's gonna go.
Ah yes, my friend.
Maybe I'll just do an Azan move and just say, "This is my business partner. We have a meeting."
Yeah, we have a meeting in that alleyway, in the dark alleyway, and I don't want you guys to follow me. It's pretty critical.
That woman has a
Sensitive.
bird that looks suspiciously like one of our arch enemies. But I'm sure it's fine.
No, those birds are really common in those sites. Trust me.
I see you're
It's
a
like
bird
potatoes.
expert.
It's like potatoes. Everyone
Like
has a potato.
It's like potatoes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look similar.
but are they similar? Are they?
If it were an owl,
Chum, chum, chum.
that would be a problem, because owls are like carrots. Only insane people have carrots.
I have 10 of them.
True. That has been proven. Didn't they rot away by now?
She makes a point.
No, they're fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Pulls out a brown grayish pulp of
They're
previously
good.
carrots.
How did
They're perfectly fine.
I could eat.
I could
Yes,
watch.
Ruha can eat.
Yeah.
Congratulations!
It's like those textbooks for children where they learn basic phrases, and it's like Ruha stressed. I could eat. I could watch. And repeat after me.
I have 10 carrot.
Good job, Ruha.
Good Ruha.
My Little Farmer Ruha. A new visual novel.
Oh god, if this is how Ruha talks, then how is he gonna teach the Zorak to talk? It's gonna be even worse.
He already did some.
When we talk
yeah.
together, we strong.
He already taught Azarak some words, which is concerning. It's only going to get worse.
Yes.
I somehow feel that if Elmar was here, this would have been way more composed. I wonder why.
Elma is a glue that keep us tied
what?
together.
Yeah.
Without Elma, we're nothing.
In combat, we're fine, but Elmar, he carries the party socially.
Oi.
Yeah, I feel like the whole conversation Alina had with Hanek, if Elmar was around, that wouldn't happen. Elmar would just, make it stop, prevent Alina from bothering Hanek.
Are you a little boy? Small child? Oh, I could sleep in your room.
Sleep in your
You wish-
room.
Okay,
You
Hennik's
have only
like
2 bets?
20.
How
Okay,
fortunate.
don't even.
How fortunate. 2 bets.
Mavi's 12, Mavi's 4, Henrik is 12, 20.
Oh, listen, Mavi's like a little youngster.
A little
The
youngster,
fuck?
yes. Well, what a nice phrasing, yes.
Yeah.
It was.
Well, what else do you call Mavi?
No,
A
Mavi
woman.
was a youngster. Now
You're
she's a
just making it
teenager.
sound like Mavi's dead. That's
No,
so-
she's not a youngster. She got older, Atlas.
Whoops.
It's been 1
17.
year. No.
So 1 year is a lot for people that age.
It's just hard for me to believe.
You just gotta come to terms.
It's
Accept it.
hard.
Accept it.
I mean, we accepted that Edward's dead. Why can't you accept that Mavi's 17? What's the problem?
Let her flap her wings and fly.
Man. Fine
She's a
then.
druid? Holy shit.
We
Mavi's
let Edward
It's like a wild
rest.
shape.
Why can't you let Mavi have fun?
Stop bringing up Edward.
Yeah. We didn't say anything when Edward was trying to speak to children. We didn't judge.
We didn't know better. Truth be told, we didn't know better.
I mean, maybe yeah. He did keep it quite.
Just you know, just your usual priest things.
Oh, there was nothing like that.
We didn't judge, but you
Yeah,
judged.
yeah.
Okay.
It was not like that.
It's medieval
I,
Riga.
Then what is it?
maybe you guys. Oh,
Bless you.
Holy.
Oh, screamer!
It's alright.
Holy shit! Where is my trigger warning, Mr. DM? This was very inappropriate. How dare you scare me like this? I'm sensitive.
Hey, sensitive.
Anzoine.
You and your excessive sound effects.
Hell yeah.
I imagine Elmar is still MIA.
Probably. I am just setting up stuff.
Setting up a
He's
level.
the Palacers. Setting up the Palacers that will walk into the fucking string.
Mhm.
Setting up the
Just
dominoes.
gonna set up some palisades for 10 minutes. Nothing suspicious.
Just an alarm clock.
It's a big alarm clock. Blah, blah, clock.
Dennis is now a chicken, okay.
Yeah.
New
Dog
Element
chicken?
feature unlocked.
Dickon?
That's
I mean,
a
at
first
least he
video
can wake
game.
up us in the morning.
That being said, there might be like chicken people. in Riga.
I would not want to find out.
You should you should give Edward. Oh god. I was gonna say Edward advantage. Went to Edward. Give
Adward.
Atlas's characters advantage when interacting with children.
I don't know about that one, too.
That's a
You mean
hidden feat.
disadvantage because of how blatantly he presents himself?
What does that mean?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
you know,
Doesn't blatancy work? Wait. Is that a word? Blatancy works better on children? I don't know.
blatanticity.
Blatacity.
Okay, we got an expert over here.
That was a question.
Word spirit.
Sure it was.
Yes. I know English isn't your first language, but just trust me, that was a question.
I know this isn't your first child.
How'd you know I'm a father?
Yeah, father. You would like to call it then.
You just think of it, Trey is nicking his father.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway. I think we're all good.
Great, you should draw yourself hugging Nicola.
Yes. That would be cute.
Speaking of cute. Okay, your rest. Let's continue. Are we all here?
Yep,
Half people mute themselves. Wow.
I think.
Okay.
Mm.
So, you all eventually find rest. And your sleep.
Undisturbed, undisturbed, undisturbed.
Unfortunately,
It's disturbed.
most unfortunately, you all wake up, having achieved a full night's rest.
Wow.
Yeah, the suspense.
You can
killed
gain
me.
the benefits of a long rest.
Yay.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's
Crazy.
very crazy.
By the way, could I have retrieved my crossbow bolt from one of the bodies?
Yes,
Okay.
you could have. I'm going to change the music because this is inappropriate. Get out of
One
here.
small
Yes.
detail.
Yes.
Given that Elmar isn't here, but his intention was to share the money with everyone.
Yes.
Given that we were back to our rooms,
Who
I
hasn't he
assume
given a coin
he'll give
to?
everyone one.
Me has not.
Sorry?
He has not given me
Okay.
yet.
It's one to Riha. Who else
Satsuki.
hasn't? One to Satsuka.
Me, I have not.
Yep.
Man,
That's
I
it.
would have wanted to have
I
this
believe
convo
he only
about
gave
stealing.
one to Caleb, because then the bird thing happened.
He gave
So
one to
everyone says
me.
Okay. So it's just you
okay.
three. All right. So everyone's got. All right. Calculated. Anything else you guys want to sort out? All right. All right. Let's go back into waking up, having gotten a good night's rest, all the stuff that happened last night, feeling like a bad dream. Caleb, you got to get a full rest.
Hang on. I have a phone call.
Sure.
Oh, you know,
And
Elmar usually is one of the first people to wake up. You have to roleplay to Elmar. Haha.
Aylmar. Who's Aylmar? Aylmar is up. Right, you guys can wake up at your own pace.
I have to remove the bloodied status from myself. I forgot.
I am putting on my armor.
Okay?
Let's just skip like 7 minutes so that she can put on her armor. No one wake up.
No one wake up. Let her have her armor moment.
Or we're gonna all get up again, start talking, and then she's just gonna be left behind.
Good morning.
Good morning.
That lantern moved.
Hmm?
That lantern. It
Yeah,
moved.
I accidentally moved it. For some reason the default brightness for lights is not max. Kinda weird.
Mm-hmm.
Katsuka, you alright?
bit sore, but doing better than yesterday.
Never going to let you out of my sights.
Is something taking place, like out of character? Because I cannot see.
I'm just waiting for you guys who are still asleep to wake up.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
sleep.
just asking. Just asking in case it's split up or something. Yeah, as I was trying to wake Ruha up.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, did you have a nightmare?
Probably, yes.
Sure. Well. Anyway, what happened in the evening? I don't quite. How did I get to bed?
Oh, you were tired and you probably wouldn't remember.
I guess we did wake up in the middle of the night. We did fight some guys.
Yes, it's only
Oh, that
natural.
was weird. Well, regardless, we. Yes, I know what I wanted to do.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, why didn't you remind me? We never checked if Satsuka was poisoned.
Poisoned? Yes, that
mean, she
never
hadn't-
came up. Well, let's check, I suppose.
Yeah, now you want to check. It's so late. She could
Bit
be
late,
dead
yes.
already.
If she was dead, people would have made a ruckus.
Or maybe they're mourning. Fuck, how do you say that? Fuck.
Yes,
I'm stupid.
it was morning. Yes, you did correctly. You morning.
I say nothing. I just check the room.
Mhm.
Well, she's not in her room, so maybe not all is lost.
Hey, Azan.
That's yeah. You don't need to say. You just.
Hush. Do you know? Do you know of? So white-haired people come from Alasia and Batu. White-haired people around from. Where do they come from?
Where did who come from?
The white-haired people with the white hair.
You mean like Hennig?
Yes.
I mean, why wouldn't you just ask Hennig? He has white hair.
But you're from around.
He's from north of Obernier.
You're from
North
north
of
of
Obranie, north of
Oh, close
Obranie.
to Adsya.
Okay, out of character, would I
Mhm.
have like by a hearsay, because I obviously wouldn't be actually interested in reading about geography of the region, would I be able to by hearsay or by seeing people around know of people with white hair and how they come a bit from up north of my origin?
Yeah, you
place of
would know
origin?
that without even a check, because
It's common, I see.
let me find
Common knowledge.
it. Where did I put it?
Racist sheet.
So your homeland of Huonan borders what's known generally as the Cursed Lands, which is north of you, where it gets very wild.
Mm-hmm.
And
North of Obernier. Okay.
it is literally north of Obernier, yes. And there are several groups of people here. One of them are the Arjans, who are known to have white hair and blue eyes, which is a strange combination. So to you, they're associated with sort of like northern dark magic wildlings, but Hennick is clearly just like some distant descendant of that, and quite the opposite of the stereotype.
Oh, okay. So just to make sure we're on the same page, what was Ruha's question?
What do you know of white-haired people? Or, like, where do
Do
they
I know?
come from?
First,
If you're talking about Hennick, that's the answer there. If you're talking about white-haired people in general, there's a much broader answer.
Well, that's what I asked.
yeah.
Not Hennick.
Not Hennick specifically.
Well,
Yeah.
You can.
So whatever comes to his mind is what I'm looking for.
You can try and think of white-haired people from around the world off your head. If that's something you want to do, Azan?
Yeah.
Okay. Do a history check. And you said it's not something of interest to Azan?
not necessarily. Oh,
Okay.
I did one. Not necessarily.
Okay. White or whitish hair, so the first thing that comes to mind is, of course, the one white-haired person you do know, who is Hennick, who is most likely an Argian from the Curse Lands. Aside from that, pretty common knowledge that most of the people native to Batur in the middle of Amalia have white or whitish hair, which is a considerable number of groups of clans and stuff. That's like the most obvious one, like white hair Batur, that's the most common connection that people make.
Right. Just making sure I know where Batur is. Sorry.
Batur is in the middle of Amalia, which is...
Yeah, I'm just opening them up. I know now. Okay.
Yep.
I can see now. It's fine. Well, now that I think about it, I do recall that some of the people, to the east, that's like Batur, I believe, they have some folks with white hair. Don't you? Wait, Ruha, aren't you also from the east? Shouldn't you be
Well,
more familiar with it than me?
I was wondering, due to where you originate from, what special things you might know about this. I'm from farther away.
Especially, I mean,
I don't
there are
know.
there's some rumors. I mean, maybe you could say legends, I guess. I did hear a few, but they're like hearsays, nothing specific, nothing certain. It's like, oh, the wild people from the north. Oh, be scared.
What do you mean? The Archons? Archons?
Maybe that's what they're called. Look, I'll be honest. That's not really something I was paying too much attention to. I'm never going there.
All right, that's enough. Oh, she was right here.
Yes. I was like,
my God, I
is he
forgot
doing
that
this
she
for
was
comedic
here.
timing? So, Alina, you heard that whole thing.
Oh, hello.
Holy shit.
That worked.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Anyway, so of course I asked this here. I was wondering. We spoke, and you said you were from Remdor, and not from Batur. Looked like.
Yes.
But is there? So however did you end up in Remdor with your genes? Where were your parents from?
I was born.
Yes, where were your parents from? Did they look like
Yeah.
you?
They were from the same place. No, I suppose they were less pale compared to me. Yes, but is because I didn't get out much as a kid. Yes.
Oh. Did they have white hair?
No, it was a blue.
Both of them had blue hair. What about
Yes,
your sister?
my sister. Oh, my sister, of course.
Yeah.
Right. My sister.
I see. Well, no matter. What about this man you're looking for? What was he to you?
Delafore?
Delafore, yes.
What is he to me?
What does he look like?
Oh, he looks Magnon, you know?
Magnon?
Mhm.
What do they
Yes,
look like?
You know,
What I know.
That's
You
just
know-
a more specific place in Remdor. Kingdom.
blue hair, you know.
All right.
He's
Well,
kind of easy to see, you know. It's,
we'll continue downstairs with when we're eating together. I don't want to just,
Huh?
no one's got either, so let's just go
Yes.
downstairs.
I will.
You're pretty
continue
much
putting
done
on
by
my-
now.
Okay,
Elena.
I'm.
It's not
finished
time
putting on
sensitive.
my-
It's not a big deal.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
So, who disarmed the trap?
I packed it up. Everything was fine, just as we left it.
All right, good.
Hey, what did you do with the string?
Here you are.
You're not very thrilled about the string, are you?
He's eating. And you guys notice as you come in, the breakfast here that's been left for you is more substantial than normal. The bread has more variety, it's fresher. There are a couple of spreads. There is some milk and some biscuits and some cuts of ham and a bit of cheese. It's sort of like you get the feeling that this is more of a gestural meal.
This is weird. How did they get hold of such food so quickly?
I'm sure the High Palisar has a well-stocked pantry, Ruha.
Of course.
Ruha, just to make
can I-
sure. Wait. Oh, sorry. Go first.
Okay, I was
Nobody
gonna check.
goes
I was gonna
first.
check the food for any weird tastes or something added to it.
Sure.
First smell before I ingest
It's got
anything.
preservatives in it. Make a perception check. Or medicine. Up to you.
No, it's 26, natural 20. Kind of-
26? No, this is good food. This
Switched.
is like, instead of getting scraps and leftovers, you're actually getting like a proper meal.
I see. They finally see.
I
our
can
value.
see Ruha inspecting the food, right?
Yes, I'm
With the
not hiding
26, he's probably very thorough, so he's probably checking everything.
Right. I'm going to lean back and address him then. Ruha, just to make sure, what food are you seeing?
I'm seeing ham, jugs of milk. I mean cups of milk, and
Well, let's go one at a time, just to make sure. Point to one, and I will see if it's, real or not.
right. I point to one of the cups of milk or whatever, and I
Just to
Milk.
save time, everything you point to is gonna be lining up with
Alright.
this.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
let's roleplay this for 20 minutes. Point to
We're
every
not
single
making
item on
a
it.
mini game
Okay.
out of this.
Why not, Dredge? Why do you
No,
not want to
Ruha,
make my
you
fantasy come
haven't
true?
you haven't had a hallucination essentially since you woke up, or were woken up.
Finger situation.
I see.
That you know.
Okay, nice. Just checking, keeping you in line.
Right. Let me be.
I'm not touching you or moving you.
Or starts to eat.
Yeah.
Azan suddenly stands up. We almost forgot. And walks up to Satsuka. Satsuka, you weren't poisoned, right? When you woke up, did you feel normal? Nothing strange?
Don't think I was poisoned to my knowledge.
God damn it! If only I had my supplies, I could have made a check. I could have tested for poison, you know. But we need to talk to Palliser about this. Yes, those are quite essential, I would tell you. But no time for this now. It's breakfast.
Well, you guys have a few minutes to have whatever interactions you like before day kicks off.
Alina, why were you looking for Delafor in the sewers?
Eh? Did I not already tell you?
I don't know if you told me why you were looking in the sewers.
It is okay. I tell you again. Okay. I am in streets. I see two shady people. Your friends, Azon and Elmar. And they head into the sewers. But I also hear a word, you know, is
What?
I also hear a word that stuff go down around there. Some sort of like what do you call it? The thing where you trade people.
Slave?
You mean
yes.
slavering?
Yes. I heard that the Remdorians are down there. So I go down, I follow you guys. And then you were fighting, so I jump in. I save you, and I kill strange forearm man.
Good explanation.
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Yes, but I did not find any information about the Delafor, sadly.
By the way, Trade Jim,
Yes.
remember when I was a spider going around in all the cells and I took way too long? In the sewers?
Yes.
Yes, so can I do a history check to remember if I saw anyone blue-haired people down there?
Yes.
It's a while ago in real life, but
This-
not in the game.
Wait, a spider? Because you went through as a bird as well.
No, I went through as a bird just while escaping. I roamed around as a spider, if I recall correctly.
Can you remind me of the context of this?
Sure. So we
We
were
were
trying to
scouting.
find Hennick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to find Hennick, and yeah, pretty
When
much.
you were looking
That's
for
where we
Hennick.
first met Starek as well. And I went through like almost all the cells in the whole thing.
This was when you had recently met the High Palisar?
I don't know about that detail.
After the forest?
That was after, yeah.
We're staying at
That
the
was
Three
after the
Coins?
time skip.
I don't know that detail. Is that the case?
I
I
mean, we
just know I
met
was
up
looking
with
for Hennick, yeah.
we met up with Mavi because Mavi was the one that told us about the Hennick being possibly in the slave ring.
Yeah. And that was through the High Palisar. Marvi was at the High Palisar.
Yeah. And Mavi suggested that we bail him.
So
yeah,
it
after
was
we
just when you... Okay.
stayed at the White
Gotcha.
Dungeon.
Alright. I just had to get a time period context. Okay. Okay. History check.
Okay, I will use my racial to get an advantage on this.
You can you decide that
Oh.
after you roll before the outcome?
Oh.
Is that what it says? Let's say.
It just says int. Educated history scholar. Wait, did you say history check or int check?
A history check is an int check.
Okay, so 1 int check advantage per long rest is what it says.
Yeah, so you
Doesn't
can
say
decide to use that after you roll, but before I give you the outcome of the roll. So when you
Well, that's
see the
great.
number, you can decide.
Okay. I'll decide to use it.
Okay, have advantage.
12. Sure, 12.
12. You're pretty sure, you're quite sure you didn't see any people of that description.
Well, there was this one time, a week ago or something, possibly less than a week ago, right? I don't remember the days. I was down in the sewers and I went around cell by cell. Almost every cell I checked, I believe. That's when I was looking for Hennig. And I don't recall seeing someone of the description of Delafor. Oh,
Oh. I see, I see. That is a bit upsetting, but I'm sure I just have to look a bit harder.
sure. I mean, what sort of trouble do you think he might have gotten himself into?
Well, you know, I like to think he's pretty capable, you know, he's a capable person. But he, you know, I was sort of the strength of our partnership, friendship, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, what I ask is, what sort of things does he usually get up to? What would he do
Huh?
if he was all alone in the city?
Well, he would try to find somewhere safe to stay, no?
Would he? I don't know him.
Yes, like a hotel, perhaps. Maybe he'd be trying to search for me.
How much coin did he have?
How much
So
coin?
we can maybe think about which district he may be roaming around in.
Enough to live, you know, and like,
Would you say less than a silver or?
more than a silver, yes.
Less than a gold?
Probably, yes.
Less
Maybe more.
than... Maybe more. Well,
He is resourceful, yes.
I see. So have you left any tracks in the city? If he asked around, what might he hear?
Well, I am sort of like a rabbit among pigs, you know? And no offense, I don't mean like people here are pigs. I'm just, you know, I stick out. Yes.
Yes. Where have you been before? So what districts have you passed? What streets? So that, you know, we can rule out what sort of places he would hear about you.
Oh, well, I sort of been going around, like in circles, I guess, all on a certain path.
Did you say not on a certain path?
No, on a certain path.
On a
So, you
certain
know,
path.
to keep a pattern.
A pattern? Okay.
Yes,
So you have been moving around in a pattern.
yes.
So what are the places you commonly, you frequent?
What other places? You know, pick landmarks. I spent some time around the temple I was at the little academy place. Let me see what else is.
Yes, the temple, the institute.
Mhm. I made my way around both of the selling places. You know, like market.
Bazaar.
Yes, the bazaar. You know, there's a open area in the not walled off place. I think it was. Maps.
A square somewhere? Where is that?
It's real big. Like events could happen there, but maybe not.
Okay, I look over to like Henrik, who's been in the city,
Yeah.
and I, Henrik, what does that sound like to you?
I was totally listening. What does what sound like?
Yeah, okay. So explain it.
I take this time to work on stuff while you guys talk, so I'm not necessarily listening.
Yeah.
I've been around the city. A lot of places.
You don't have to say it again in character.
Okay, so she was explaining the landmarks that she's been to,
Yeah.
so that we can like figure out where Delafor may have heard about her, and then she mentioned the specific place. Or what was it?
It's like a plaza.
The what?
Like a plaza.
A plaza?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the question?
Where I've been.
She's trying to explain somewhere, and I looked at Henrik and kind of asked like, where is she talking about? Like, what's the name of the place that she's trying to explain to us?
She's trying to find the name of a plaza in Costasen.
Yeah, she said like non-walled off place, possibly some events happen there, is the kind of things she said.
Henrik kind of looks up from putting some spread on some cheese. I'm sorry, what? A non-walled off place in the city? What are you asking specifically? The city is encircled by walls, most of it. Is it a small area, a large area, a building, a set of buildings?
Just outside area, you know?
Like a courtyard? A city square?
Yes, like a city square, yes.
And this is somewhere you've been or somewhere you're looking for? Someone told you about this? What?
Somewhere I've been.
Well, there are... Let me think. East end of the lower ward, there's a rather broad area. There are some larger areas near River Farthing. I assume you're not talking about the market or the bazaar.
No.
The dockside has some broad areas. I can only assume the palace has its own such spaces. It's a little broad, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Any of this ring a bell right now?
Yes, it does not matter what the plaza was called, just that I am looking for.
Okay, fine. You've been to the Red Temple, the Institute, the market, the bazaar.
Yes,
You've been
yes.
running around in circles,
Yes,
but in the same circle, pretty much.
yes, to keep patterns so that, you know, clues come out and then we meet each other halfway.
Yes.
It sounds like mostly the east end of the city, and she's looked at.
Then, if Delafor has heard something, we should probably hang around there if we get the chance.
Yes.
Or it's the opposite, and he's trapped somewhere to the west. Let's hope
Yes.
that's not the case.
Nonsense. Delavor is very smart. Know how to work his words.
Mhm.
Yes. Speaking of which, do you think they will let us out? I would very much like to go, look around.
I guess we'll see when the Palasa comes in to tell us what we needed for today. Or we can go ask.
Oh, people are still eating though. Look.
Oh wow, everyone's eating.
Yeah, point at people eating. I don't.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Cheeses
No.
and spreads and bread.
Are there strawberries?
No fruits, unfortunately.
Damn it! Not even the strawberries red.
No, it's all yellow and white and brown food.
I'm gonna pull out a carrot, see how it looks.
Ah, the room explodes.
Okay.
Where'd you get these carrots?
I have 10 carrots that I got from the market, if I recall correctly. That was the day before the fire broke out, or that day in the morning. I don't.
My understanding of carrots, if they're not kept somewhere cold, is that they wilt pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So they're probably
In a day?
soft.
Okay. Then I'll pick one of the carrots and I'll put it in some hot water. Do we have any hot water here?
Hot water? No, no.
Okay, no hot water. Great. Azan, can you heat some water?
Yeah, I guess I could try. Do we have a
Right.
just make sure that the container is not wooden. That would
Yes,
be
yes.
that would be unfortunate.
All right. I'll look for a metal little juggy wuggy. Or
A
what, I don't know
metal
what they're
jug.
called. Mug, not jug, but yeah.
Like a tankard.
Yes, exactly.
There's probably a couple of those around, maybe. One of
I pour some.
the milk jugs is probably been emptied by now.
Okay, I'll pour some
Milk
water
tankard.
in that.
Yeah.
And I actually, you know what? I'll pick up one of the ones with milk in it, and I'll say, "Hey, heat this one, but not too much, because when you heat milk too much, it froths, and then it ruins it. The taste, that is."
Right. How do I know what is too much?
If it starts bubbling and rising, then stop it, and stop the heating.
Right. Well, let's see. Just some safety precautions. Azan steps away from the table, stands somewhere in the hallway, looks around to make sure he's not standing next to anything that's wooden. Okay. I'm
His
gonna
clothes, go on, get off it, catch off it.
Okay, how the container, right? Before I make the decision, how can I hold the container?
It's a metal tankard, so it has a handle.
It has a handle. Okay, in
Yeah.
that case, well, let's see how this works. It's up to Mr. DM to decide. I'm going to try and, while holding it, right,
Yeah.
with the handle, I'm going to place my other hand beneath it and start smacking it with
What do you want to cast?
firebolts.
Firebolt? I would say firebolt's too powerful to use on an object like this.
Shit. I have
Oh,
heat
too
metal, but it's a
powerful.
level 2 spell.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
not
say
gonna-
it's much. You'd need something more like prestidigitation to heat water or something like that.
Oh, I forgot I have the.
Oh yeah, okay. Is it prestige? One of these? Whoops.
I don't. Good question. Oh yeah, good question.
Oh, it's
Heat. It should be. chill, warm, or flavor.
maybe-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's-
can warm.
it's
I can
there?
warm.
Where is-
Non-living material. Yeah, it's there. I can chill, warm, or flavor up.
Warm. Yeah. Okay, you can warm it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep, you can use that.
Fuck, I actually completely
I'm
forgot
like,
I have first
fireball, what the
investigation
hell?
because of all the things that happened. Okay, in that case, I'm going to cast it. I can cast it up to 3 times, so to like keep an effect. So I'm going to make it. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to make it. Can I change color? Wait, I didn't.
Color of what?
I have to make sure. Flavor.
This is flavor, not color, so no.
You make a color, a small mark or symbol appear on an object or a surface, so it's not okay. So I can't change the color of. Okay.
You could soil it.
mind
That would change the color.
Yes.
Why would you say that?
Because it's
No,
an
no, no,
option.
Don't give him ideas.
I want to add an. How specific can I be about the flavor? Because I wanted to add a small, bitter aftertaste to the milk.
That's probably
It's
easy
like
enough to
you
do with one
only-
effect. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's meant to be something that when you drink it, you don't realize, but then when you have the aftertaste, it's like something's odd, something's off about the milk.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and heat it up at the same time.
Sure.
You can choose 3 of those. So yeah.
So while it's getting warmer, I'm gonna drop one of the wilted carrots in it.
Wilted carrot in warm milk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to raise an eyebrow.
Adds flavor. Trust me.
Right. As Ruha says,
Huh?
I want to add a very strong acidic flavor to the milk.
So is this replacing the bitter aftertaste?
Yeah.
So 2 warm effects and an acidic effect? Oh, not acidic, like acidic
Yeah.
flavor effect?
Yeah, it's just flavor. Yeah.
Okay. So like
Very,
okay,
very sour,
okay.
very sour. Yeah.
very sour. Okay. Well, the tankard is quite warm. And there's a strange smell emanating.
Well, you're the cook, I guess. So yeah, here you go. Your idea.
Oh, thank you.
And I hand it over.
Oh, hot. Okay. Gonna take a nice old swig.
Okay. It is very warm, almost hot, sour milk.
Okay. Not like so fucked that I would just immediately spit it out, right? It's just sour. milk.
Whether you spit it out probably depends on make a constitution save.
Okay. So I cannot decide this. 10.
You kind of want to spit it out because it's not pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
it's
But you're not gonna be able
it's
to
certainly
just-
not carroty at all.
Mm. Okay.
There's nothing carroty about it. It's the opposite.
Okay. I'll finish it.
You want
I
to
mean,
drink the
not
whole
just-
thing?
No. Just the swig.
So
not
you
in
want
my
to
mouth.
swallow it? Okay.
Yeah, swallow. Not finish yet. Like, that was real weird.
I want to down the whole thing. Okay. There's just a.
Okay.
All right. You swallow. Unpleasant.
And I do the gift that Yuliush sent in the memes channel in Riga.
I don't know what you're talking
When
about.
some
I don't. Wait, I have to check.
you remember? Anyway, I do like okay. What is wrong with this?
I mean, you do realize you put a carrot in the milk. I mean, maybe. I've
have
never
to do
seen
it
anyone do it.
Is this what wilted carrot was taste like? Because I have a lot of experience with carrot. Has this been tampered with?
Wilted carrot is kind of bland. Have you ever had carrot in warm milk?
I doubt it. I'm just gonna say no. Yeah.
Make an intelligence check with disadvantage.
6.
You don't know. You don't know what this is supposed to taste like. You don't know how long it takes to extract the flavor out of a carrot. Carrots don't exactly have a bold flavor.
Alright, I'll just sit down then, being disappointed and not drink the rest. Just
Okay.
lost a good
Just
carrot.
leave it to stink out the room.
Yeah.
Nice. Right. Well, what's everyone else doing?
Wait.
Oh.
Oh, I was just going to walk up to Ruha and... Well, what's wrong? You're not... You're not ready for what you cooked?
Perhaps I miscalculated.
Well, in that case, I'm up to, trying some exotic cuisine.
Well, I'm not. This has left a sour taste in my mouth.
Oh, let me see. I'm going to extend my hand. Are you
I
giving me the
pass him the
tankard?
tankard.
Okay.
Just realized.
I'm gonna grab the tankard. Dip my small finger, my pinky, to check the temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Make a little grimace and say,
The longest thing we've ever done.
That's a bit too warm for my taste. Let me just cool it down a bit. And I'm going to cast prestidigitation on it. Obviously, I want to remove the flavor, but I also want to add to it what's fuck. I actually can't come up with anything that would mix well with milk in terms of like medieval circumstances.
Honey is always good.
Yeah, I guess honey is probably the best. Yeah, because all does time itself. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add a honey flavor to the milk.
The big honey bang. The universe
Obviously,
is just
removing
honey,
the sour
but
taste.
extended. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna take a sip.
Okay. It tastes like sweet milk.
I'm gonna look at Ruha. That's actually pretty good, Maybe you do have a hand for it.
Well, you can keep it. I didn't like it.
That's a shame. I'm gonna go over and offer some to Aylmer if he wants to try. And mention it. This is Ruha's new specialty.
Seeing everything that's just happened to Aylmer wants nothing to do with it. He'll probably say something like, if I see you casting a spell, Azan, I don't trust any product.
Azan.
Azan.
Fucking PTSD triggering me. Okay, in that case, I'm going to go over to Alina.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
I didn't even say anything. What? You don't trust this man? Look at him. I'm going to point at Ruha.
It's horrible.
No, it's not.
I am
How about
alright. No, thank you.
How about a bet? How about a bet? I can bet money that you will like it.
I do not need any money. No offense.
Well, your loss.
No, my win.
I walked away before hearing that.
You're right next to each other.
That's just Azan.
I turned away.
You turned away, yeah. Still hear it.
Yeah. I'm saying to my
Why
back,
would
I
you
am
now?
blocking. I'm repressing the sound. I'm creating a vacuum.
Yeah, I'm walking
around
away. I
myself
can't hear it.
mentally. Wait, my dog get moved. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the milk. That's it.
Can I try it?
Oh yeah, sure. It's surprisingly good.
He takes the tankard and he dips his cheese and spread in it.
God. By the way, what the fuck?
Zan makes-
Why would
Zan
anyone
makes
spread
big
something on
eyes.
cheese corn?
What do you ask him? He dips it and kind of swirls it and then eats it. That's not bad. Surprising. I'm not
Yes, I guess Ruha does have a.
I'm not sure
Some
how
kind
much
of
the
talent.
carrot had to do with it. Doesn't exactly taste like carrot at all, but it actually doesn't taste
Well,
bad.
You never know. When you heat things up, sometimes unexpected results happen.
I suppose so.
Right?
Ruha,
Could I
Okay.
see what he spread on his cheese?
Yes.
Wait, are you holy shit? Visual reference?
Oh, wow.
worms.
Visual
Spread worms
reference.
on it.
No,
Spread on the cheese.
just a Google for inspiration, and you know what comes up for medieval spreads? Yeah, bubonic plague. Yeah. Oh, he spread Christianity on his cheese. Okay, that's not what I want.
Red
Condiments,
Temple
that's
on
what
the
I want.
cheese. Holy shit.
Oh.
Let's try this again.
Spreading the word of God.
Yeah, it looks like the Red Temple. It's some kind of jam.
He put jam on his cheese.
Yeah, and then dipped it in milk.
with a wilted
That's
carrot.
actually vile. That's actually vile.
Oh, I mean, Henrik seems pleased by it.
The cursed lands.
And
This
he's
is what
he's
happens.
keeping the tankard and continuing to use it unless anyone stops him.
No. Oh my god.
Ruha smokes for a second and is reminded of, trying to make a beverage for Albin.
No one can read your mind, but sure.
He's proud of himself.
No one knows. Alright, what else is happening during this little festive breakfast interaction? What are you guys over here doing?
So this is just me eating breakfast and kind of keeping to herself.
While Caleb is eating breakfast and staring at Satsuko to make sure she's okay.
Like constant staring or just like occasional glancing?
Constant staring.
Okay. You're not even looking at your food.
Not even sure what I'm eating.
Brave. Okay. Alright, Elmar. Can't really think of anything. I'm sure he might retroactively do something. I'm sure it's fine. Any sign of him yet? He might not even show up today. Don't know. Oh, they did come online.
Red line.
Red light. Okay. After having ample time to enjoy your nice breakfast, the High Palasar would like to see you all.
Ohayou gozaimasu. I don't say it. Okay.
What the fuck?
Please come with me. You don't have to move, we'll just do a teleport. It's too much moving.
Teleport?
He actually did a
Teleport?
little coffee cough, right?
Yes, he cleared his throat.
Throat clear. There's
That
nothing
means
about
he's a
corruption
worm.
and throat clearing, right?
Throat clearing is something that any human can do at any time if they want to clear their throat. You can inside him
What?
if you want.
I'm gonna I'm gonna incite the throat clear.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Does it so stupid. I'm not gonna do it.
Alright. You decide against it. I'm just dragging this out in case Virgil's gonna rock up at any moment. But I don't know if he is. So we're gonna slowly make our way this way. This is meant to be a playlist, but it sounds like it's been the one song on loop.
Maybe
That's
it
medieval
is.
music for you.
I don't think my token's on there.
How could I? There you are. Oh, and I need Zorak, and I need Nick. Over here.
Are we allowed to sit? What's the atmosphere?
You can sit.
We see.
Or you can stand.
What is
Will
Alina
stand.
doing?
But someone might think
What?
you'd had a crush on her.
No,
Mhm.
what is Alina doing? As in, is she staying down? Is she standing?
Standing? Why?
Azan will
Narrow.
try to.
Teleports.
Azan goes back, yes. Stands up against the door. Tries to raise his. Wait. How tall is Alina? In comparison to Azan, of course. I don't expect it there.
How
I
tall
will
is
tell
Azan?
you
That would be a
whether
DM
one
question.
is
That's a DM
obviously
question.
taller than the other.
Wait, who's taller?
Where? Oh. Azan is a little taller.
Azan
A couple of inches, maybe.
straightens up and even tries to perk his head up a little to make it even more apparent that he's slightly taller. And he's standing very straight. Looking at Alina's posture. Trying to be straighter. More composed. Better posture. Yes.
Amazing. One second.
I predict that the music is going to change.
True, I should change the music. It did change, but I didn't change it. All right. Okay, you all come into the looks like multi-purpose dining room, meeting room. It's got a nice big table, bunch of chairs around it. You're all invited to sit or stand, it's up to you. And as soon as you enter, the High Palisar is here, looking fit as ever, and he has this business as usual air about him, back to his full, high energy self. Good morning, everyone. I trust you all slept well and enjoyed your expanded breakfast.
Oh, so it wasn't a mistake.
Of course not. Last
Oh,
night
you never
was an oversight. Yes, but Thanks to all of you and the rest of my staff. I am still here. Now, first things first. For your assistance last night, I would like to give you all a small token of gratitude. And what better than coin? So, to each of you, 4 gold coins.
That's a lot of coins.
It is a lot of coins.
Oh, that's pretty nice of you, but would you mind if I also had a bag of flour from your kitchen? I could pay for it.
Checking something.
Are we able to go ahead and add the 4 gold?
Yep, you can add it. I understand that there were some damages to my property during what happened, some of it by the enemy, some of it by you. I am going to assume all of it out of necessity. Do not worry about such minor things. Keep the flour. It matters not.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Now, despite this, my forces have taken a blow. I am down to roughly half my numbers. Fortunately, magic put some of them to sleep, and not to death, so these men are back up. However, due to the loss in numbers, I am making the decision, temporarily, to lock down my castle entirely. This means no one comes in and no one goes out until further notice. However, I am not locking you in. I'll be locking you out. This is not an act of hostility. This is because I would like you to continue in my service whilst we recover in here. Please understand that this is nothing personal. That includes, he gestures to Zorak and Hennick, the two that don't usually join you. Lorente and Pavel will stay here with me. I understand that one of you was taken by an escapee last night. I was told 12 escaped and took, I believe her name was Marvi, with you. Correct?
Was Hennick?
Anyone can just verify that.
Can't kill him or not.
Well, finding Marvi is going to be a priority. After all, it was her that brought you to me, and it was you, all, that helped last night. So this is warranted. Now, due to the White Castle being locked down, you may be wondering how we're going to communicate. And it's quite simple. He produces from a pouch two, at a glance they look like small stones, like a rune stone that fits in the palm quite nicely. and he passes one to Lorente, who in turn reaches back and passes it to Aelmar. And I'm going to add to Aelmar's inventory a
Sending stone?
There's no item for it. Lovely. A sending stone, yes. Let me just set this up for him.
How exotic or unusual that item is to most of us?
Is that...
You're trying to recognize it at a glance?
Yeah.
Yeah, one sec.
I'm just asking if it's like a very common thing to do.
He's about to explain what it is anyway.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and I'm going to add that for him as well. Little tracker. Alright, that's all set up for Aelmar's usage. This is a sending stone. It has 4 uses and recovers some each day, and it will be used to communicate to the bearer of the other stone, and this will be in the hands of one of us 3 here at the head of the table. This is what we will use to communicate with each other, sparingly, of course. And I will accept this only in the hands of Aelmar unless an emergency dictates otherwise.
But that's a magical item. I'm the magical person.
Virgil
here.
is still trapped, apparently.
There was on.
It does not take magical skill to utilize. It takes great responsibility. And I'm not going to mince my words. I don't trust you that much.
Okay, Aelmar can have the stone.
Yes. That is my will. Now, before you're all sent out, you will get a chance to go and gather any extra belongings you have. And I hope you're going to use the money I gave you to supply yourselves amply, as I expect you to stay in Costarsen and continue to help. Now, I believe Sir Lorente and Pavel have something for you each as well. And Pavel kind of sits up a bit. Yes, I managed to get away with a few items on my person, and one of them, depending on our next courses of action, may come in useful. He produces a small, fancy-looking key from inside his robes. This is one of a few keys that should still work in the lower floors of the Red Temple. This may be quite useful if at any point there becomes an opportunity to infiltrate what's down there. And I'm going to leave this in the hands of one of you. He does a scan of the group.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Azan is uninterested. Just looks around.
Any takers?
If nobody else wants to take it, I could.
Very well. Alina, was it?
Yes.
Here, pass this to Alina.
So let's go hand it over to Alina.
Right.
Thank you.
You can add to your inventory an item called Lower Red Temple Key. Right, done. Apparently Virgil is still trapped. He just heard from him. And Lorente picks up, and his gaze comes to fall on you, Caleb.
Uh-oh.
Well, I don't have an item for any of you, as much as I would love to give you some fancy belongings. We Vanquish only carry necessities with us. However, I do have a piece of advice. Caleb, this is just a hunch, and perhaps this won't help you. But I have a feeling something has befallen you. I have sensed it, using a sneaky spell or two. If you're interested in learning about this, might I suggest you seek out Madame Oluka?
Madame Luca?
Yes. She usually has a stall in the bazaar. You might say fortune teller, that kind of position. I don't know much about mystic forces, but I have heard good things about her, and one of the few Murier that can be trusted.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Very well. We can't have you operating suboptimally, can we?
True to that.
High Palisar picks up again. Well, if that's everything, do any of you have any final requests before I send you back down to get your things and then on your way?
Well, I do have something to ask.
Yes.
Have you heard any whispers, news about the Delevor?
Ah, yes, I did manage to hear back something, but I'm afraid it's little more than confirmation.
Oh?
There is, I know for certain now, a mercenary group that has gone north to help with the war efforts, and most of them do appear to be of Remdorian descent. They are recently growing in numbers, gathering together, well, to make the most of this opportunity in helping their country, or at least the country they're in. That is the only confirmation I have managed to find in this short time about a lot of Remdorians in one area.
I see.
But they went north, toward the border, by way of Vesdor Castle. I'm afraid that's all I could confirm.
That is all right. Thank you.
Yes. Anyone else?
Right, so since we're going to be staying out of here, where are we going? Are we going to, sleep outside of the city?
I trust that together you can find yourselves a suitable abode. Perhaps a couple that you can alternate between.
Ah, that's what the gold's for.
Yes, you've all been here a while. I'm sure you can find something.
Oh, so you don't have any more of these basements around?
For the sake of security, I am going to choose not to learn where you're staying. To minimize compromisation, we have the sending stones, and that's what we'll use for the time being.
No,
And that is exactly why I am telling none of you any more of my plans. In the case that any of you are captured, it becomes a greater threat to your being. The less I tell you, the better. Just what you need to do your job. And he looks around to see if anyone else has any more concerns.
Azan is going to poke Ruha with his elbow and whisper to him, "Come on, you gotta have some questions. You're the smart one, right?"
No.
Is there any paper on the table? Or
Paper?
inkwell? Yeah.
There are, like, you mean like blacking paper? Writing supplies?
Yeah, just stuff to write on.
Yeah, there's probably some writing supplies, yeah.
Then Satsuko would ask, have you or any of your men seen a man wearing around the same type of clothes that I'm wearing, with a pendant with a family's crest, I guess is what it would be called, on it? And then she'd draw the your family crest on some paper.
The Your Crest?
Yeah.
Alright. Lake leans over and has a look at what you drew, and then looks up at you. This is the crest of the Your family, is it not?
Yes. My friend is what him and I believe to be the last living Yor.
So, one survived.
Yes.
I thought they
his
were all
name was
killed.
Dredgen.
Dredgen Yor. To my knowledge, there have been no reports of this sign coming in.
Alright, thank you.
Though I imagine if he is the last Yor, he would not advertise such.
I believe so too. I just know he happens to keep a family signet with him. It's all
I
he has
see.
left.
After all, 12 is now on the loose.
Yes. And he did say he would come looking for me if I wasn't back in a year. So I figure it's best I find him before 12 finds him.
I see. Well, is there anything
gonna bring
else?
Pavel, my ailment, how can I seek help for this?
Yes. Are you still experiencing hallucinations?
Yes, I was not killed.
I see. If you don't mind, what was the last one?
The last one was the night after I had seen the what's the person called? What are they called even? I don't know. Magic person.
I don't know. What?
I saw. Okay, so who's like the person that healed me? What would they be called? What's the general name for them?
Oh, in the basement before you were put in that room?
Yes. I was not put into that room before. after he healed, did the thing.
Yeah, this is like a dagger, right?
It's like a magic guy that did some spells on me, and then I
Yeah,
went down
he's a
again,
mage.
and then I was mage. Okay, yes. After the mage cast his spells, I saw myself. Well, I saw that I had cut off my finger, but in reality, nothing was wrong.
This was before the attack, yes?
Yes, and then I reported to the palace house, and they took me one floor up to a secure room.
Ah, yes. Did you experience any hallucinations in said room?
I don't recall.
What of the ensuing battle last night? Anything?
No,
And this morning?
not that I could tell.
I see. Come here, please.
Right. Is this enough yet?
Ghost Mar, nice. Right. He just gives you like a small check over. I see. Well, physically you seem alright. So Lorente, would you mind using one of your spells again? Of course. Over here. Makes it around the table. Alright. He's going to cast upon you. Doo-doo-doo. This one. He casts a spell, closes his
If
eyes
I'm
and
looking
opens them
at-
again. Yes?
Yeah, assuming I would be looking carefully, could I try to identify what spell he's casting? Or learn something of the spell at least?
Well, it's verbal and somatic. You would know that just by looking. I don't know if
Yeah.
spells are identified by a look. It looks like do an insight check or an arcana check.
Arcana. 17.
17. This spell, what you can tell is that it seems to be focused on his vision, because now his vision is becoming very focused, and he seems to be sort of studying things visually.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever it is, verbal, somatic, and vision based.
Noted.
And
My
he
ether veins.
has a good look up and down Riiga. I'm not getting anything that feels particularly nasty. It could be that it's faded or dormant. Not sure, but you seem fine to me for now.
I see. What shall I do if this interferes?
That's between you and your other compatriots. You will have to take care of yourselves for a while.
Right.
But perhaps that is something else that you could take to Madame Oluka if you so wished.
I shall do that.
Of course.
Right. Thanks.
Well then, if that's all, I think it's time to part ways.
Yes, just hi, Palasar. One more thing before we part. Did you by any chance learn anything of the man named Totrelis?
The interrogations of Holros and the other one you captured are to take place shortly, and any information relevant to anything I task you with, you will learn via the Sending Stone.
Oh, so they still haven't talked. I see.
Well, you'll be guided back downstairs and then taken out through the back entrance, which will then be sealed. You will hear from me soon. Please, be careful.
Well, see you.
So long. Thank you for everything. I mean, I'll be talking, but
Good on.
Thank you for everything. Yeah.
Okay, while everyone's coming out, I'll be leaning on here until Alina comes out, so I have a reason to go. Were they speaking just then? Were they saying anything?
As everyone's leaving?
Yes.
They're watching you leave.
Okay.
Lake is looking at, like, in the direction of the door quite sternly. Lorente is glancing toward the window, and Pavel just has his head down a bit.
Alright. I'm not gonna loiter.
Sure. Alright. Back downstairs we go. This... you don't have to roleplay picking up all your spare items. This is just if you guys want to continue talking about something or planning while you can.
Where should we head once we're out of the castle?
Definitely not the Rook. And the Vermeer has seen us go to that tavern, right? I don't remember the name.
Yes.
The 3 coins?
No, not that one.
Oh.
3 coins definite. I don't know about that.
What do you mean you don't know about it? Is it safe?
Is the 3 coins safe? I don't know either.
Can I
Who
recall?
has been there last?
Oh, I actually have to go to 3 coins. Well, we should head there.
We could head there. I think all my things are still there. My spare studies.
Oh, yeah, a lot of spare studies.
High Pulsar music?
Can I recall if 3 coins is safe? I think Elmar can.
You can you can do a intelligence check, and Aylmer will as well.
Intelligence check.
Yep.
Okay.
16. Alright. So... I think you may have seen guards there at one point, but I don't think that either of you have seen any reason to think that it has actually been compromised.
I see.
Like there's nothing to suggest that someone has confirmed, yes, they were staying at this place, kind of deal.
And I think 3 coins is safe, but we need to exercise caution when we're going there. Actually, we need to exercise caution wherever we're going.
Ah, it's fine. I know the owner.
We all know the owner.
The owner.
The owner. But we can't say if 3 coins for it, but...
Well, we can try, and it would be a useful place. Speaking of studies, I do want to get my actual book back, or the tome and my notebook, but I don't know where they are. I'm actually rather surprised that the High Palisar didn't want me to stay here and study. Is my work not important to him?
Well, you know, maybe he's just concerned that this place isn't safe. You know, they broke into it once, maybe they can do it twice.
Yes, but Pavel and Lorente are still here. And doing proper studies requires me to settle in one place quite rigorously. Need a lot of supplies.
Maybe he doesn't want to put our eggs in one basket.
Well, maybe. His decision is his decision. I suppose we could check the 3 coins at some point.
Well, we'll try to accommodate your studies anyway. We'll probably post someone up there on our travels, and you can study, right?
I very much appreciate that.
Yes, we need a safe house, or a few safe houses.
Well, will we be going straight to the 3 coins or somewhere else on the way? The market or bazaar to get supplies, maybe? Or should we split up?
Don't split up.
Never mind, I didn't
Always
say that.
works great.
Never.
Yes, I would
Do
rather stay
not
with all of
even
you.
suggest-
Let's split up into 5 groups.
Also, I mean no offense, but Zarak's horns are really quite obvious. Is it safe for him to be wandering around?
No. But I doubt a coat would actually make any difference.
If anything, it will draw attention to them. I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Ruha, hallucination?
Shut up!
I hallucinated that you misspoke.
Oh, this is so good.
Now you're exempt from doing anything wrong.
Just be crazy. Wow.
Indeed.
Wait. What if we make him wear a helmet and make it seem like the horns are part of a helmet?
Like that
works.
historical
Helmet.
figure, right? That historical figure that had horns, that wore horns in the past, that had like horny helmets.
Yeah.
Can I do a history check to see if that's a thing even?
I was going to say, what are you talking about? Are you just guessing?
Is there like
Yeah,
a
do a history check.
misconception like Vikings? Okay.
Listen, Trajim, I'm creating lore for
Do a
Riiga,
history
okay?
check.
Okay, 23. Just
23.
make it up, please.
Actually, something does come to mind.
Oh,
And it's near where you come from. The kingdoms of Vayman often boast horns, both as adornments to helmets and as part of crowns. It's such a strong concept there that it's said that even their castles have horns. But it's nothing to do with Benevis.
Okay, so we can fool the Vayman people.
I don't think there are many of those around.
Why-
Wait, isn't a Vayman person
why would
after
you bring
you?
it up, Ruha?
Indeed. The Vermeer is after us, and he will draw much
It's a
attention. Zarek will draw much attention.
Ah, okay.
Ruha, hallucination?
Can you say anything?
Rehallucination. Oh.
Oh,
Hallucination.
well, horns are a great symbol.
Okay.
Okay, shut the fuck up, dear. The great symbol of the.
It's fine, we just have to...
Come on.
We just have to make it look like it's a part of a helmet. It's no big deal.
Yes,
You'd
but that
have
is
to
not
cut
sustainable.
holes in the helmet, wouldn't you?
Yes.
It'd be easy to have a hat of some kind.
I mean, hats
think,
don't have horns.
Well, they might somewhere. Helmets
Okay,
don't have
look.
horns generally.
Yeah, but
We're
you
just-
know, it's really easy. Just
Wait,
you know.
first question. Is there any magic that can hide them?
Well, I could destroy them.
That's not what I said. I imagine that Zarak doesn't want his horns cut off.
Yes.
Well, if there's no magic, what else can we
I
do?
could-
I would say we may need to have him stay at the place that you stay, and he will be like your water boy or something. Just bring
Assistant.
you water and food. Yes, assistant.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Well, it certainly helps that we don't share a language,
Yes.
but we can try.
Zorak speaks some a benefice, right?
Yes, Marvi was teaching him a little, and I think Ruha tried as well. I can communicate with him on a rudimentary level, but not anything that would actually assist me.
Oh, you think? Zarek, show him your skills. I say this in Ramdorn.
Okay, let me get Zarak's dialogue. I am your friend. Nice to meet you. Yes, that's not going to help with my studies, Ruha.
Oh, okay. Well, all you need, well, I mean, you're not going to use him for your studies, just for the basic
Yes,
water bringing.
it's fine. It's fine living with him. I'm saying that's fine. I'm just saying beyond that,
Okay.
nothing really helps.
Understandable.
I'm just
You know, we
saying
have
he's
so much
rather
money.
obvious. Yes?
Yes. We have so much money, we could even get you an assistant, right?
I
More
suppose
people-
that doesn't feel as important as finding a safe place.
Alright, anyway.
How about we add that to the list of secondary or perhaps tertiary options?
19 wisdom. 19 fucking wisdom. Yes, you need an assistant with you, and you don't even have a place to fucking
The
set up
first
a
question is, what do we have to do to be able to walk the streets safely? The second question is, are we going to shop first? The third question is, where are we going to stay? Then after that, we can start thinking of other things.
I feel
Oh,
like
Henrik, you're really organized.
somewhere to stay would be the first priority. That way we could get Zarak to safety.
Well, yes, excuse me. What I meant was that making sure that all of us can safely traverse the streets was the first option, and then the third option is making our way to the place to stay. We should, of course, have it in mind first.
Perhaps we could hire
I could try
a
something.
carriage. No, I think we should hire a carriage to transport Zarek so that no one can see his horns on the way.
I'm going to try to cast Prestidigitation on his horn to see if it works.
What,
Does it count as a?
what kind of prestidigitation are you doing?
I'm just checking if it works. I'm just trying to change the color. Just randomly changing the color.
Let me see. I
Yellow.
think it says object.
Surface. It just says surface.
It depends which one you're doing. That's why I asked. Because some say object, some say
Like a
non-living
color, small
material.
marker, or symbol, appear
You're
on
an object or a surface.
Object or surface. Yeah, it's either or. And horns aren't exactly. Yeah, it's like hair,
Dead
kind of like
material.
hair. So I assume it.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that you
so
could
it's-
probably do that particular effect on the horn.
Right. So,
What
so
do you mean
one
by-
of his horns turns yellow, like bright yellow.
I
Ilmar goes, Azan.
Azan. Elmar hasn't stopped doing that. It's just on loop.
Fuck. We should record actually.
Yeah, I need a soundboard.
Yeah. There could be a soundboard for a character.
I need Azan, I
Give
need
him
what
to
are you
say
doing, and I
Azan.
need let's go.
Here's another one.
There's another one?
Oh yeah, this is true.
This is true. Where are you going
True.
with this?
This is true. What you're saying is true.
Okay, we could go to. Well, first of all, perhaps most of us should go and scout a safe place that we can stay in. And then we hire a carriage, and with Zarek, we go near it. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. Will the carriage even attract even more attention than the horns?
Not going to, I think.
I would like to say a word. I do not know how many enemies you have in the city, but I have not been marked as an enemy yet, I think.
You mean no one's after you?
Yes,
Go
nobody
on.
is currently after me. So, I could be used as like a face, like a front for your background actions.
Like a tool. Yeah, it's very fitting.
Yes, like a tool.
That's good to know. However, you do have a very distinct appearance. No offense.
Oh.
So you're very
Yes, no
memorable.
offense.
But yes, you are not wounded. You're correct.
I could wear my helmet. I mean, I'm going to wear my
Ah.
helmet. It is
Of course.
something I do.
I'm
Yes.
curious where you were going, Azan, with this discoloration of horns.
Yes, guys, because you see, I could try more than just changing the color. I mean, I can't really change how the shape, but can you guys think of anything that you would have on your head other than horns in the shape of horns? Anything in shape of I couldn't fucking finish this.
Well, perhaps a straw hat, and the color could match the straw hat, so it wouldn't look too out of place while we're transporting him. And then a veil over the hat, but I don't fucking know.
I could try making it look like the surface. Yeah, I could try making the horns look a bit like straw.
I do have the beast's mask. The fella, with the arms. If that is helpful in any way.
That is the anti-helpful.
It only covers the front of the face.
Yes, but maybe you could.
People know his face.
It's also very,
in his
it's
mask.
very distinct. I think at this rate, it's easiest just to put him in a box or a sack or something.
Okay, I relay this to Zarek in Ramdorian. We may put you in a sack while we transport you to a safe place.
Would this work?
Wait, you're putting me in a sack? What?
Yes, perhaps, because your horns are very noticeable and we don't want to draw attention.
My horns?
So we... Yes.
Oh.
Do they, retract? I mean,
What?
What the fuck?
can you,
No.
fold them or something? Fold them inward?
I can't move them. They're horns.
They don't, slot inside?
No.
Good to know. Well, we'll put you in a sack.
Ruha,
Wait, who wants
Ruha,
my...
I don't
Isn't it
know.
only the slavers that want my horns?
Well, when we are walking around, we don't want people to recognize you, or we don't want to stand out. When
Oh.
we get you to a free place, a safe place, we will let you out, of course.
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
Remember our times. You are my friend. That
This is your third crit in this game.
You are my friend.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened.
Remember, you are my friend.
Emotional blackmail.
Okay, just to one place, yes?
Hopefully.
Okay, I trust you.
Yes.
Guys, I have a brilliant idea. Ruha, I don't know what you were saying, but I feel like you were saying something stupid, even though I couldn't understand. But I have an idea, okay? Listen. So, Zarak is a child, right? He's pretty small, right? So,
Oh
imagine, right? Who said, oh
Okay,
no?
what?
no. Henrik.
Go on.
Henrik? Look, it would be easy to carry him on your back, right? So, if you carry him on your back and you put a blanket over him, right? You could make him look like your backpack and cover him up. You could if you cover
You
yourself.
can't make a
cloak,
person
right?
look like a backpack.
The horns
You
would
just haven't tried.
protrude
You
through
just
the
haven't tried.
blanket, wouldn't they?
Hey, no. It would be a big. You don't understand. Like you would need a lot of okay, maybe a fake blanket.
Let's go with a
just-
box.
He agreed to sack/box. It's fine. We can
Sack.
You
just
agreed to sack.
Box would be
Sack
fair.
what?
Box, sack, blanket, it's all the same thing, really.
No. The backpack is good because nobody will suspect someone in a backpack.
Azan.
Nobody will suspect a
We just take a
child-sized backpack.
Take a ball.
Has a
take
child in
ball,
it?
Put it over his head. No. Take a ball, put it over his head to make like a round shape, and then cover it with blanket. And then it just becomes a big backpack on your back.
Look, it's gonna look like a person.
No, you're stupid. You just add some clothes. You just stuff the holes. And
Wait.
if you just shape it.
Is this a piggyback arrangement?
Yes, pretty much.
Then would not his legs be visible?
Indeed. It would be held by the person.
He has to hold on to you with his arms and legs.
You wear a cloak. No. You wear a cloak. The idea is you wear a cloak, but you have your hood down, so it's not suspicious, right? But if you have cloak,
you have a backpack
you're up in
under a
front of him.
cloak.
Yes.
Who does that?
So there's a child-sized backpack, a large one under a cloak. That's going to look very suspicious.
Oh, this failed idea is
going to
happening.
look-
I'd like to use my crowbar and open this crate.
Sure, okay. It's empty, easy enough to do.
Yeah, we'll try
Yes,
to
it
get
is-
the rock into the box.
just wordlessly, you're just trying to drag him into the box.
It's in my backpack.
Just point at him and point at the box.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the horn. That's,
No,
that's my backpack.
Wait, you're
okay,
both
let's
grabbing him?
test
Yeah.
Okay, Caleb and Azan,
Hello,
athletics
can I?
checks. Yeah?
Can I try to stop him from grabbing the horn?
Yeah, add your own athletics roll. Oops. 3 athletics checks, 3-way contest.
Wait, including me?
Yep.
I'll move over and help to stop us on.
Well, he rolled a 5, we'll see if
Thank
he...
you. Whoa.
Right, Azan is
Fuck.
Azan is with Caleb.
I need help.
Caleb? He's with you.
No, definitely not kill.
Yeah, I'll
Try to free him.
tug.
I mean, he's willingly following him.
Oh, really?
He's not being dragged. Yeah. He doesn't understand like what you're saying, but he already agreed to go in a crate or a sack.
Caleb, why are we doing this now?
Because then.
We're about
See
to
if you
leave.
fit.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, in you go.
Big brain.
It fits.
You guys are so silly. It's so obvious to transport a person in a box.
Oh,
Do you
it's
fit?
important that he fits. He fits.
Are you good? Can you breathe?
I'm dying. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, now we need a horse and
It's dark in there.
you know, we just put this in the cart or whatever.
You
who
can
cares?
turn into a horse.
The 2 of you
Yeah,
could
that's
carry the
unnecessary.
crate. Maybe even one of you.
Wait,
You carry it between 2 of you and pretend you're just transporting goods. Or find a hand cart, or maybe a hand cart in the alley.
Maybe a
Sir, could you
cart.
spare a hand cart? A hand cart? I can have a look for you.
Or a carriage.
I like to make a small...
Ruha, you need to be. Oh well, can you pull a cart? In horse form.
A hand cart's like a wheelbarrow.
I know, but
A carriage
I'm talking about,
is
like, carriage.
magnitudes larger and more expensive and more cumbersome.
Okay, never mind then.
In
Before I
horse
put the
form, yes.
lid back on, I want to put a small little hole in the lid,
Oh,
just so we have some light in there.
it's not a sealed crate. Like there's plenty of gaps in the planks.
Oh, I was just doing it so I could get some light in there.
Sure, yeah.
But we will at least cover the box with a blanket, right?
Why?
That would look...
There's a hand cart you can use.
Ah, thank you.
Why don't we cover the crate? It's just a box.
Yes.
Just a box, you know.
Well,
We'll see how it works out.
how do you think the box got here? Either on a carriage or on a cart. It was just transported here.
Yeah, it was covered with a blanket, I can bet.
In a blanket? Why? Well,
But
it doesn't matter.
To shield it from the sun. Then from
Azan,
onlookers.
no, please stop. It's fine. The box, it's fine.
I mean, between the planks, it can actually, you know, people can see or hear, notice a little bit of weirdness.
We could bet they'd have to go right up to it, and we would see them.
Well, we're going to be in the streets, yes?
Yes.
In the city. Yes, people will be next to us.
Yes.
We could take...
The
Side
the
alleys.
gaps in the crate aren't big enough that you'd passively notice someone being inside it.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able, even if you did see something in there, like it could be anything, could be a pile of clothes.
I mean,
So like, for someone to notice, it would either have to be opened, or you'd have to be like stopped by guards, and they'd have to inspect it and like really try and study to see if there's something in it. There's no way someone could accidentally notice.
well, assuming we don't. Well, if we make too much noise and someone stops us, it may get dangerous. But sure.
Well, you know what they say, if you cover something in a blanket, it makes less noise, it's isolating.
If you
This is
cover the box with blanket, it would stand out. Because why would you cover a box with a blanket?
Well, you don't want to damage the wood. Wood gets damaged if it's exposed to sunlight.
What? Why are you protecting the food of a child?
Typically, what's in the crate is more important than the crate itself, though.
Yeah. You don't want plants to see sun. That's stupid.
Do you have a blanket, Dazan?
Yeah, two even.
How are you carrying those? Anyway, you could put one inside.
But
What is
nobody's
this?
going to see
That way,
The
no.
box is fine.
Hear me out. If you just line it with a blanket, it's more comfortable for Zarak and much less likely for someone to look in and see him, but it doesn't look suspicious from the outside. It's winter, it's cold outside. It's not a terrible idea.
He must have.
You're
20
thinking inside the box.
Yes, that's how the saying goes.
I had to do.
It's canon.
Obviously, I'm
That's the
saying it as
phrase
a
now.
non-joke.
It's the saying,
was,
really.
I did say
Thinking
it in
inside
character.
the box.
It was just not a joke. In character, it was simply not a joke. Like,
Yeah, no, no.
grammatically
No one
makes
laughed.
sense, yeah.
Alright. 20 ways.
Sure, we can line it up, and also if he like, if someone moves the box around too much, he's not going to make noise inside if he hits the wall.
Yes, well, he'll hit the wall more gently anyway, because it's cushioned. There's a ring of blanket around him.
Alright, so that's settled.
Does anybody else need any kind of disguise or covers? Or are we fine?
Do you have a cloak, Henrik?
Yes, I can just use a hood. I do miss my old cloak, though.
Too late. Give it there.
What?
Slaves got it. I mean, the slavers got it.
Ah, yes. Oh, this music's getting tense, so let's get moving. Okay, so I'm going to assume you guys get any loose items that you left around. Just make sure you've got all your
Plus-
stuff on you. Yeah?
There's one thing I asked the party.
Yes, yes.
Who has last been to the 3 coins? Was it found out? Is the location burned? Are we sure it's safe?
That was Aylmar and Caleb. And Aylmar will say
Yeah.
that last time they were there, they have seen guards at the place, but that's not necessarily meaning that it's been compromised. So it's definitely worth a look.
Okay, guards with the badge of the mayor?
Yeah, city guards. All the guards have that, unless they're fake guards.
Okay. For some reason, I remember not all guards having.
That's Tilma,
those
where there's 2
marks.
sets of guards.
You're thinking of
Okay.
that and then Palisars. Not Palisars,
With
Temple
defenders? Yeah,
Yeah.
defenders is different. These are just watchmen.
Okay, so they all. Okay, cool. Sure.
Do we want to go by the bazaar or the market on the way, or are we going straight there?
We should see. We should go to the. Was it the bazaar or the market that the person was in?
What person?
Yeah,
Bazaar.
The bazaar. We should go to the bazaar to see Madame Oluka. It's like Okula, but like Oluka, in the bazaar.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, I mean, is that what you're actually going to do? You're going to look for advice from a Murir?
What is a Muria?
Ah, I guess you haven't been here for long. Murir are, well, they're typically nomads. They don't come from anywhere in particular. They set up camps outside cities and cause trouble. They don't have a good reputation. I'm not saying that it's a bad idea to seek out the advice of this woman, but they usually... I mean, they get in trouble with the law. They tend to con people, sell bad wares. In some places, it's even think that they abduct children.
Is in Riga.
I'm just advising caution, I guess.
Is she Romanian?
What?
Right. Well, I see. Anyway, Lorente advised us, advised her, so maybe we'll give her a chance anyway.
Yes, maybe she's different.
See how it works out.
All right, all right. Okay.
Oh,
So when
I
we
get my
exit
rope back, or
the
is that gone forever?
I would change Zarak's icon to a crate, but it's not worth it.
if she's an Algerian, I'm gonna attack.
Yes, dude. All right, is everybody ready to leave the dungeon?
Could I get my rope?
Oh, your background noise scared me, Daz. Rope? Someone said rope?
Yeah, me?
What rope?
Rope I used to tie the guy up?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Was that Daz?
I was just saying I'm good to leave the dungeon.
Cool. Right. If you're good to leave the dungeon, make your way to the top space up here.
So we're going to 3 coins first, or we're going to the bazaar first?
Le Bazaar?
Le Bazaar.
Zaroko compressed.
Got compressed. Now he's gone. Okay. We are going.
Maybe we should turn him into jam, put him in a jar, and then we'll
That's cornbread.
Spread it over cheese. Spread it over cheese.
spread
give
over
it-
cheese. Yeah, and then he digests them, and then he shits them out. And then we have safe transport.
Yes.
Yes.
Rihar pops up. Oh, I can turn other people into animals.
Maybe
I can turn other people into shit.
Rihar could just be a giant fish and then swallow Kazak.
Kazak.
What's his name?
Kazak.
Zarak. Fuck.
Kazakhstan. Zarakistan.
I mean,
Just-
given how he looks, he could as well just be Zarar.
Is that hard? I don't know what Zarar is.
means
Oh,
lost.
it's file format. RAR. Zip.
Oh, rar. Okay. XD. Alright. I'm just give this a
X3.
sec to load the map.
What is this?
You'd have to go there and
Cart.
find out.
We can
You don't
see
know
it
what's
all the
there.
way over here.
That is very soft.
You're already sus.
Ah, yes, that's not metagaming at all. Guys, there's a weird thing on the change of plans. We don't go to
Let's go through the north gate.
Guys, leave the city.
Yeah,
Leave the
we're,
city,
we're
right?
going to the forest. Let's go to the forest.
Guys, we haven't been to the forest in a while. Huh?
Yeah, let's go to Vesdor Castle. Come
The
on.
forest or the forest? Oh, alright. The map's loaded for me. Is it loaded for everyone else?
Yes.
It's loaded for me.
Cool.
Yes.
Vermeer check all the time on the way.
Okay,
I'd like to
Yeah.
do a dredging check.
next question. Yes, one moment. Well, I mean, yes, that's what I'm about to ask. So, you guys are not sneaking around the city. You're passing yourself off as normal traffic, right?
Mhm.
Since you have a hand cart with a crate and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so no stealth checks. For anyone who's keeping a watch, I would like to know A, your perception check, and B, whether you're watching for something or someone in particular. And please write what you're looking for in chat, because there's probably going to be a lot.
Wow.
What would Ailmar be looking for? A different group.
Or a place to I don't know, farm
Probably his
radishes, was
order.
it?
Oh god, these rolls.
Oh wow, that is.
All the crits.
I guess you guys aren't really looking for anything, huh?
Oh,
Oh wow.
Nice.
I
We're
would like
walking
to do the
blind.
Yankee, and then
Type if you're looking for something or someone.
hold on,
We're
I am
we're basically walking blind.
I win.
11.
Best-
By
the best
Delafor, do you
reception.
mean like a Remdorian? Since you don't know what he looks like?
Yes.
Okay.
Blue hair. It's a trigger.
Blue hair.
Have I been spelling it wrong? Is
Is
it
it
like
Telefor?
I mean,
How
it's
do you
in
spell
it's on your sheet. You have the spelling.
it's spelled like that?
Yeah, that's how you
Ah.
spell it.
What?
It's like Carrefour. Telefor. Okay.
It's like Delaware, but 4 of them. Okay, so Caleb with a 9 is looking for the Vayman. Ruha with a 7 is looking for the Vermeer on Delafor. Satsuka with a 2 is looking for Dredgen. Alina with a 6 is looking for Delafor. Azan with 11 is looking for
Nothing.
just general lookout.
Just to clarify.
Yeah.
No. Just to clarify, we're making those checks on our way to Bazaar, right?
Yes.
Okay, so just to clarify, this would be like towards the end of our walk to the Bazaar.
From here
I wouldn't be doing
to here, or at any point in
Yeah,
between.
but I would only be looking around, because I want to see if I can find a guy that looks like a pushover, someone who would be easy to make into, who would be easy to talk into doing me a favor.
Wow.
Okay, but you wanted to find that closer to the bazaar?
Yeah, closer to the Bazaar.
In the bazaar, or just near the bazaar?
Ideally in the Bazaar, but
Sure.
I don't know
Okay.
how lenient this would be. Okay.
Alright. Caleb with a 9.
Nothing.
No sign of the Vermeer. Ruha, a 7.
That one.
And it's still a 7. You don't see the Vermeer. You don't see a Remdorian that you don't already know. Satsuka, a 2. You don't see Dredgen. Alina, a 6. You don't see Delafor. Azan, an 11. We're going to the bazaar. Doo. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's bazaar time. I'm going to have everyone come in from the top left, up here. I'm going to have Aylmar stay with, or Aylmar has the cart that has Zarak, just for convenience.
Kazakh, yes.
It has all of Kazakhstan on it. Alright, you guys can put yourselves down on the top left.
Okay.
I never put myself down.
Do it.
Surround the woman.
Huh?
Surround the woman.
Oh.
Okay, so I forgot how to put myself down.
Just drag yourself, but by the name, not by the icon.
Oh, okay, so it's just Linux being weird. Got it.
Linux, well, there's your problem. XD.
Archlands.
Alright.
Yes,
Okay,
that
that's
is
all
what
it
I'm
was.
using.
Yeah, I counted the icons and I didn't. I was like, yeah, the woman's part of your party, everyone's here. I was like, wait a minute, no, she's not. Okay, so you're looking for someone to do you a favor, Azan?
Yeah.
Alright. An 11.
Right there.
You can see a young man strolling this way, doing the moonwalk. He looks like the kind of guy that would be easy to mug, a little aloof, kind of not he's not really paying attention to what's going on around him. What do you want to do?
Well, approach him. Unless somebody stops me, but
Yes,
not
well,
that
you
bad.
have,
Our
you have
tracks and
4
watches
minutes
on do this.
to do whatever you want to do. I'm going to cut you off.
4 minutes.
Yep, running out of time.
Easy time. Well, I'm going to approach the young man. I assume it's a young man. Wave to him friendly and ask, "Hello there, fella. Would you be interested in making some easy money? Easy coin. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Oh.
Some easy coin.
Hello there. Easy coin. What do you mean? Got labour
you
that
see.
needs doing?
It's yes. It's pretty much a delivery. It's
Oh, alright.
more of like a, go and fetch something.
What is it?
Yes, you see. Yes, I'm a merchant. I deal with textiles, and you see, I have a business meeting, and pretty much in a moment. But I really need someone to go and buy me. And I heard around. I heard the way. Fuck, I'm stumbling. I heard the word that they aren't really selling what I'm trying to buy in here in Bazaar. They're selling it in the Carson's Institute. But I don't have the time to go there now. But I need before the evening. So, you would just I give you the money to buy it, right? And you go buy it. And when you come back, I will pay you as much as the item is worth. How about this?
What's the item?
Oh, it's simple. Alchemist supplies.
From the Institute. Make a persuasion check. Yes, persuasion.
Okay. 19.
Alright, so you want me to go to the Institute and buy some alchemist supplies, and when I bring it back to you, you pay me what it's worth?
Yes.
How do I pay for it then?
Oh, I'll give you the money for it. It's just,
Oh.
when you come back with the item purchased, I'll give you its worth as well, right? It's pretty simple.
Alright, so you give me the money to buy it now, and then I'll go and buy it, and I'll give it to you, and then you'll give me the same money again. Is that right?
Yes.
Oh. Alchemist supplies. Alright, it sounds pretty valuable. What? Okay, yep. Sounds good.
Out
Institute.
of character. Sorry,
Yeah.
one question out of character.
He's walking away.
Would I actually know roughly the value of alchemist supplies?
Somewhere around half a gold.
I would give him more money, obviously, like if I'm not sure. But I assume it's a few silver coins, right?
A
was it
few, more like 40 to 70.
Okay, yeah, I would give him like the
It's
higher
one of
estimate.
it's one of the
what I-
most valuable kits.
Okay.
Give him around like 60, 70.
Yeah, towards the higher estimate of what I think.
Okay, let's say 70. Take 70 off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this dude on
Watch
the
him
map
never
because
come
he has
back.
notes. Whoops. Let's do alchemy. Perfect. And I'm gonna mark him as having 70. Just so we can remember. Okay.
Just a quick thing.
Put him in the corner, yes?
A quick thing, retroactively. I would tell him to meet me. I would tell him where to meet me, right?
Which is where?
Because I would tell him holy shit. Where was the place where the bakery? Yes, of course. Yeah, and
The bakery in the
I would like
market?
to wait in front of the bakery. Yeah, the market.
Okay. Alright. Okay. And he walks off.
Made it in time. Wow.
Okay. Yes. In time. We made it to the market. You guys didn't see anyone suspicious, but you also were not accosted on your way here. And this is the end of the session. No Virgil, but that's okay. You can retroactively kick everyone's ass later. Well, let's see who's on to it. 5 viewers. I just got a thing. Subscription. Wow, 18 months. In that time we could have had 2 entire babies conceived and born, but no, you just had to be a man. I hope you rethink your attitude moving forward. Kiss kiss. What a weirdo. Wow. Such a weird... Hey look, Makeaplier is watching my stream. Wow. Hey Makeaplier.
Whoa, he's famous.
A feat's here.
Makeaplier.
His name's Makeaplier. Okay. We're done for today, viewers. So... I don't know if we're doing the usual, back to the usual time next session in a few days. I have no clue. I guess just follow me and then you'll never miss anything, or join my Discord, whatever. I don't really care. But I'll see you guys next week or the week after or something like that. But until that point in time, remember to think inside the square.